Okay. I think we're good now. I think we are good now. Let's see if I'm live first, then we can get started. But sup everybody, my name's Krai and Bomb. Welcome back to some
Called back
more
to the Zuffle
Genshin
Yarny Palace
Impact.
again?
I'm 50 minutes late, but
What's the
that's
point of all these
okay.
endless
I was
meetings?
debating on doing the community post first, but then it would have been past 11. I was finishing up what I was doing on Bleach Bristles, so sorry about that. I have a community post to share. I might do that tomorrow because it's a lot to say. Even though I kind of want to do it tonight still. I might still do it tonight and get all my thoughts prepared. But in this stream, there's a good chance we are going to go to Blue Archive to end the stream like I did last time. This is not intentional, but I had to stream at this time because some stuff happened, so I need to focus on what was going on. I'm just happy I finished up the other thing I need to do. Now, I messed up last stream on Genshin Impact and did not realize. That being the the tea party thing with Sandrone, I forgot to do that. So I'm gonna make sure we do that today. Also, now that today's the Imagine Theater stream, we got some stuff to handle. We got some stuff we can finally finish up on. One of them specifically being that I can craft either a goblet or a sands. I think I'm gonna craft the goblet. I keep thinking about it, but I do think I should craft a double crit goblet for Sandrone. So I think I'm gonna do that. You know what's funny? After the stream we did yesterday, when I went back on like during reset like 5 a.m., I realized it is indeed very much uh, everything runs better late at night, and it makes me a bit sad, but it just is what it is. And I bet you today we'll be able to mess with the dancing event thing that I decided to just move on from. Okay, I still haven't done it yet because I forgot to do it. But yeah, we're sitting on 28 pulls total. Not a lot, but I'm pretty confident that we can at least try to pull for Odette next patch on the first half. If we do a lot of exploration during the first half, which I plan to. I don't want to say I want to brute force it all, but I still have another full week before I have to worry about it, so I have a lot to say about
How
Blue Archive
tiresome.
specifically. I didn't mean to press that again. Stop it.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady.
Welcome to the Adventures Guild, my lady. My lady. I don't think I need to check the my quality. It should be fine because I have it set up the way that I remember it always being to make sure this doesn't echo.
Welcome to the.
So we're good. This is gonna become a problem when I have to do the Bleach Bristles stream. I have to plan next week.
Thank you for completing today's.
I prepared like a bunch of thumbnails already for the next week with Blue Archive popping off again. I was gonna say when it slows down inevitably, but it's gonna pop off again the next patch. Next following patch. Yeah. Anyways, I think this dance event is still available for me to do. I still have time left before it's gone, but it's getting a bit close now. So I kind of don't want to push this off. I'll try to do it in this stream again, but if it becomes a problem, I'll just. I want to say I'll do it tomorrow, but I feel like I'm gonna have less time tomorrow.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
We will do that later, Sanjone. Not now. Oh, I can use my resin today. Okay. Or I've only close to 5, so I might as well just go straight to doing Imaginary Theater and then do artifacts later. But a part of me kind of wants to part of me want to just use all the resin I have here, because maybe I'll get a double crit goblet during the artifact grind. That's always a possibility. Ah, man. Yo, it's also crazy. I still think every now and then I keep thinking about like the next. I don't want to say the next playthrough, but like it's about that time that I usually talk about. But I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about when I say this, because like if you're new, usually I would, even though I would live stream these gacha games I always play, there comes a point I like always end up doing like a recorded playthrough every now and then, and I do it for like a couple months. Sometimes I do a back-to-back recorded playthrough. I'm getting that itch to go through the backlog of games I still have on my PS4, because I still have quite a few I can make a playthrough on. One of them I'm trying my hardest not to do a playthrough on, because I want to get the first iteration of the game. I only have the sequel event, but I can't find the fucking sequel. I'll have to buy it from PlayStation Store at full price. It makes me not want to do that. So I've been putting that one off. I thought about replaying Sleeping Dogs, but like, holy shit, the amount of copyright I dealt with when I first did that when I opened my YouTube channel, I don't know if I feel like dealing with that. Even the DLC that I have is actually, the DLC is entirely copyrighted, so man, I wish that there was a way I could do it safely with no problems. At that point, I'd rather live stream it through Twitch than do it on YouTube. The fact that I can get copyrighted for freely giving us the option, by the way, to freely record and stream that. Usually, when I try to record a stream on PlayStation, it would sometimes block certain scenes if the developer wants those scenes to be blocked, so we can't actually share them, even though it seems kind of pointless. Because you'll see content creators with their actual recording devices on PC, and you know they don't have that problem with those scenes being blocked. And then what they freaking do, those scenes aren't like actually copyrighted, even though the fact that those scenes are blocked. I'm just like, what was the point of that? But then the scenes that aren't blocked sometimes are copyrighted, and I'm just like, the actual cutscene or the music? Oh, both? Oh, okay. Understandable. Well, fuck me then. I hate that. I hate that a lot. Whew. I do want to reiterate again, I'm sorry for being this late. For a while now, I've been thinking about watching anime. It's been about 2 weeks since the last time I watched an anime. I still have a backlog to watch. I haven't finished everything. Well, I think if you guys haven't seen like the scheduled streams, I have 3 thumbnails that are in the scheduled stream section that won't be revealed till Monday. Yeah, they won't be revealed till Monday. I'll reveal all of them. They're Blue Archive related. Uh, don't think anything happened on Genshin after today. So next time will be Sneznaya. Actually, no, there's Monday before that. Oh yeah, I need to prepare that one. Oh great. And by then, no, she's not even level 9 on relationship level or friendship level. It is what it is. That's fine. Either way, how have your guys' days been? My day's been actually much better than I thought. Cause like I said, before I started the stream, the reason why this stream ended up being late is because I was wrapping up my Bleach Brave Soul pull session that I now have finished. I could have finished it a lot earlier, but I had to do a bunch of grinding to get some more freaking currency. Cause golly, I kept running into different problems. But there's one other thing I haven't done yet. And there's something I've been grinding on PS4 for just to prepare for the stream I'm gonna do next week Thursday that I decided on, because I can't wait till Sunday, because that's not gonna work. Because we'll archive Friday, Saturday next week.
Orders given.
I'm kind of
Orders
depressed
received.
about next week though, because while I'm happy to see how everything is gonna turn out for Blue Archive and Bleach Bracelets, I realize how much stuff I actually need to do because I don't know how those streams are gonna go. Especially,
Take a break.
my voice is gonna definitely sound different. 'Cause I'm gonna try to use this mic with this setup. This setup is not the greatest though, so yeah, I'm not too
How
fond of that.
tiresome.
So I wonder how this is gonna really go when I do the Bleach Bracelet stream on console. Because I was tempted to use my old mic, which sounds better, like the quality of my voice sounds better. Somehow it still ends up sounding kind of iffy on PC, even though this is supposed to run better. My hearing is much better though, but I guess it doesn't matter. My hearing on here is fine. Gotta have a way to enhance it. These bracelets is a bit weird though, because I had to do something I don't normally use on my mic, which I don't know if I lagged
Time
it.
entertainment.
We'll need to see.
Take a break.
Just hit 59. Very nice. Everything seems to be running better right now. This is that shit I be talking about. It feels like at nighttime everything runs better. Even PlayStation been running pretty well, which is a bit of a surprise. Usually I always occasionally have problems, because I don't have a second monitor on my computer, of course. So I'm basically...
Defensive mode engaged.
I should just finish it off. Usually I always run into problems due to my router scenario, which feels very terrible, I'm not gonna hold you. Thanks to a router change, it's just like every now and then there's a chance I can get knocked off the internet very easily on my PS4. And nothing I can do about it. But it's been running better these last 2 weeks. So I don't know if it's like a thing from the PlayStation side. I heard something happen on PlayStation recently as well. It happened when I wasn't on there, so I don't know what happened. But people say that people ran into problems where they couldn't even log in. It's like that type of stuff that happened. Apparently it turned into a whole big ordeal because people, are pretty vocal about their problems, or, I mean, it's gonna be everyone's problem whether they like it or not, whether they care or not either. It will be everyone's problem. The disc being taken away and going full digital. I still find it funny that I saw like a video talking about them being interviewed by a bunch of like people that interviewed them. Like one of the people that work alongside the CEO talk about that they knew that there would be backlash, but whether things happen or not, it's not going to hurt their bottom line because they're trying to, help their investors and whatnot. The thing that really gets me though is that how is this going to benefit them in the long run? Because like someone else actually asked them a question like, what's the point of them going full digital when it's going to actively direct them closer to the PC, environment? But then they straight up said that they have no problem with that. It's not going to be a problem because they think that the comparison between PC and console has nothing to do with it being digital. That's pretty short sighted, I'm not gonna lie. When I heard that, I was like, what? You gotta be kidding me, bro. That's crazy short sightedness right there. Like, I guess they're just gonna have to learn the hard way. That's all I can say. But yeah, Outside that, we're good. Nothing else happened. Yippee. When did this reset? Ooh, after the first week of next patch. Interesting. That should be interesting. I wish it could line up like that every time. They need to change the cycle of the abyss, and I mean that. But I don't know if they'll ever do that. But I think they should, because it definitely needs to change. It's Imaginarium Theater! I'm not really that excited. I heard from my friends that it's pretty easy, though. I mean, yeah, you get to use your electric and hydro. It's time to hyper bloom. No, 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 it's not. It's more like it's time to lunar. What is it? Lunar charge all over the place. Look at us. Anyways, yeah, everything seems to be loading better. This is usually how it plays when I get on without streaming. Usually kind of runs like this, where I usually don't have problems loading into anything. Yeah, I might have to start doing all my stuff at nighttime then. If that's the case, then so be it, I guess. Did I already unlock all of them? I think I did. It is what it is. Alright, Wolfie. Wake up, my dude. It's time. It's time to wake up, my dude. What is good? It's time to check our Lunar Arcana collection and see what other new one we can get today. We're getting closer and closer to maxing this out. I kind of want to be here for the rest of this if possible, but I honestly just don't know what's going to happen the next year. But at least for Sedzai, I want to at least try to be here. Last time we got the Death Arcana. But yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we got 12 left, and we're going to get 11 left after today. Hopefully, I can get whatever ones are here. I mean, it'll tell me which one I actually don't have, so I guess we'll just have to see. Oh, that reminds me. Crap, I didn't even change my stuff for everyone. Or did I? Oh, what is that opening cast? You're trying to fuck me, bro? What the hell? Put all my strongest characters at the beginning. Okay, buddy. Okay. Alright. That's cool. Somebody used my two... Who used them? My Sandrone. Oh, Zane used my Sandrone? Really? I was not expecting that. I'm gonna be honest. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. I was not that well built, but I'll put him there anyways. Who else would I put here? I don't know. Why is my friends? I guess that's why my friends are there, because he's in the opening cast, right? Hmm. Doom, 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 Is this the DPS build to kind of add? It's kind of I can't like make my writing stronger without taking stuff away from other characters every single time. So I've been wanting to focus on crafting that set for a while, and I might do that, but I need to know what's gonna happen next patch because they don't ever announce what appears next time. For the next few ones, you can actually use in the strong books. I want to see what new strong boxes we get. I think this is good enough. Hey, actually, can I check? Okay, I guess they've already done the. Zane's only done silver. Okay, well, bro, they even wanted to try it. All right. Depending on how these runs go, you already know. Only thing we gotta focus on is Miss Sanjone to see what she's got. Oh, oh, oh! I don't like that. Who the fuck asked for Granny to come to fucking? Who asked Granny to come here, bro? She's not hard to deal with or anything, but I'm just like, what the fuck? Okay, I need freeze for her. I need stellar conduct for this. And then that's good. I don't know how you would fight this guy in here though. How would you fight this guy in here without Sanjone? I've seen that people can like try to brute force it with Skirk, so maybe with Skirk. But like his mechanic is really cringe. I mean, you could technically do Electro like with Skirk and her kit would still work though. So I don't know, maybe. Knuckle Duckle being in the beginning is kind of funny. They put like the easiest boss at the end. That's interesting. Hey, let's do this. So I didn't think Yellow would be in my picks here, but it kind of works out. I can use Kazuha. Sadly, this account's Tainari is not C6, but sure, I could try to do that. Chevrolet being here gives me an option. Use that, do this, do this, do this, do this. Use her, but isn't she gonna be hard to use in here? I mean, not really if I use her with Varessa. Use these two. Use you. Use you. Chi-Chi can kind of be used now. Because, like, she's a bit easier to use now. I think her cooldown thing has been fixed. I don't think that's tied to super conduct or stellar conduct. So I could use her now. Dahlia. You. I might use Kokomi so I have as much Hydro as possible. Oh, right, I haven't used her yet. Holy, use Candace. Use Cookie. I guess I can use her. This is where I'm unsure. Like, I can use her, but she doesn't help me much. I try to use Lisa, but Lisa doesn't appear until it's inconvenient. It's like that shit. Like, she's like a good throwaway character. But the thing is, I'm like torn because I want to use this guy. I want to use this boy. Oh. Did it just auto it? I didn't even know I could auto it. Whoops. I didn't want those two. Yeah, it is auto selecting. I didn't even know that. Oh wait, I haven't even grabbed Kaya yet. Fuck. I have to grab Kaya. I'm sorry, TJ. Oh wait. Do I want Diona in here? I mean, I don't think Diona's bad, but I don't know if I need another crowd shielder in here. That's the thing I'm torn about, though. I think it'd be better to use Chi-Chi because she can be another crowd applicator, to be honest. I think that's worth it. And then this last one can be an invitation. I could grab a Risley. I could grab a Lohan. I could grab a Lohan. I could grab a. I'll grab a Chlorine. Oh, I could even grab this Kamisato. He decided to go for C1 Sanjoni instead of her weapon. Interesting. Maybe it wasn't intentional though. Oh, you know, I was tempted to put her in the thumbnail. I was tempted to put Yai Miko in the thumbnail. instead of a Yelan, but I really want to put a Hydro because I haven't put a Hydro in the thumbnail. Maybe the next time, like, Teller that comes back, I'll put Yamiko in the thumbnail 'cause I have a screenshot made for that. I kind of want to grab Yamiko. Yamiko. With the new Stellar Conduct buffs, hopefully that they have it equipped, because it'll be awkward if they don't. I would use Tainarian here, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. I don't know where I'm going to use Kazuo, but I hope I can use Chevros early on. It's hard to say I can. Okay, let's just do it. Sandrone, I hope we get your voice on. There's 2 different ones in this first one. Alright. So, they give us like the craziest characters in the beginning, which is not fair. So, like, what am I supposed to do? Principal cast has like some of my strongest characters already. Oron, fine. Uh, I always keep forgetting her name every now and then. Layla, yeah, she's fine. And then this little munchkin I know is fine. I'm going to try to get an Electro. Yeah, I actually do want an Electro. If I could get Beto, if I get Eonson, that's going to be such a throwaway. That's going to feel bad. But I hope I don't get like these 3 up here. I don't want those 5 stars. It needs to be Cookie. I wouldn't mind, but I always end up getting Cookie at the worst time, or just never get her in a run. It has happened so many times now. I wonder if she'll appear this time. Let's try. That is unfortunate. Official is like the least that I've wanted right now. Could have been better later on.
Fate lie in my hands.
Surely it doesn't give me something that makes me waste all my freaking stuff. Oh great, I have to do this now. I can't do that other one. Hell no. Superconduct Origin. Let me grab that real quick. I could actually do the companion one. If I get Yai and Miko early, I don't know if I'd be happy about that or not. I kind of want to grab Ganyu, so I don't have to force my Skirk at all if I end up having to. So maybe. Well, I got the Beto that I asked for too late. Dahlia wouldn't be terrible. I You know what? I'll grab the Kazuha.
Want me to come along?
Oh, and then do I dare do the Electro now? I really want another Cryo. Refresh. Damn it. Sure. Fucking throwaway character won't. What am I supposed to say, bro? It's freaking throwaway. Okay, I can't do that one. I refuse to waste flinch in the beginning. I can't do it. This is going to suck, though. I might be forced to use Yelon. Maybe I should just try for a potential Beto. But I'm trying not to get Yamiko right now. I'd rather get her for like the other stages. That's where I would use the C6 anyways. Alright, for stage it's usually not the hardest, but if I use Kazuo once, I'm gonna have to make sure I don't use him again. Okay. I am going to need to do this, I feel like. Let's see if this does anything. It's either I do that or he waste Kazuo, but I don't know if Kazuo's gonna help really. Actually, no, he would help. What am I talking about? I don't think he'd help as well in this stage, though. It kind of feels bad for Varessa, though.
Go! You're free now!
Still take it while load.
Be free!
Start the clock.
You know what sucks about this?
Game's up. Time's over. Take it easy. Gotcha.
Time to say hello.
Let's move. You're rainbow. Here comes the cash. Busted.
No, I definitely need a character. Hell no. Oh. Uncle Duckle's coming up. And Granny after. I would need Freeze into Stellar Gondok. And then the last boss I could do whatever. Farina can be used a little bit later on. Or rather use the better characters later. But I don't feel like just wasting a slot for Dahlia. That's not going to help me. But I do need a cryo.
What's the news?
I'm going to be forced to use Flynn's here. I mean, it's not going to feel terrible, but it's going to suck. I'd rather use him in the same stage and then after, but I just remember the stage that's after is just like an AoE stage right after the first boss. Actually, you know what? Maybe I will use him here. I use Flynn's. I know. Oh. I probably have to wait before using I know. Damn. I would need Columbina if I want to do more with that. But do I really want to do that? I mean, I guess so. But I do have Fischl. I mean, I have something. It just won't feel great, but maybe refresh. Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna grab this. It's either choose the one that's gonna be more painful, or maybe less painful, actually. Yeah, this one will probably be less painful. This one I feel like... Flynn's, Fischl, Layla. Should I do double cryo? Maybe I'll use a Yansan. Nah, it feels like such a throwaway. I don't want to do that to her twice. It's already bad enough I'm doing that to Varessa like that. I could definitely just use Kazuo there and he used him later, to be honest. One has tenacity, one has no bless. We can do this, obviously, but yeah, should be fine. Layla got tenacity for attack buff,
The night is
and then
cold.
Charlotte has her burst for an attack buff.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now. Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh right, he has to do it like this.
Be silent.
He can't do it twice because he needs another knockout character. I forgot that was a problem.
Not now.
Time to say hello.
I forgot that was what the problem was.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
Still doesn't look bad.
Be silent.
Don't be scared. My guiding star.
Go! You're free now. You're free.
Save cheese. Hard hitting it.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Night falls. Nuvalet. Sure. Sure. I need another DPS. Now it wouldn't hurt actually getting free note right now. I need another Hydro. I do need another Hydro. Need another Hydro and another Cryo. If I were to pick Electro right now, what are my chances? 3, 4, 5, 6, and then Miko. Guess I also need Electro, so it doesn't really matter which one I pick, huh? Let me think about who I'm going to use in next stage. Next stage, I'm going to do the Lunar Charge with Ino, Flynn's. I'm probably going to use Yelan. Then the last slot is going to probably be Charlotte. Or I could use Layla. Actually, I'll use Layla. So then, after that, I'm going to need an Electro. I could choose to get Electro now, or wait till later to get Electro. That means I kind of hope I get Raiden, or Beto, or Cookie. I would say Varessa, but I don't know if I want Varessa yet. I wouldn't mind her after the next stage, though. Yeah, let's see what we get. Hey, we get Raiden.
The campaign begins.
Damn it. I'm literally 5 off of that. Well, moving on then. I know. Did I put her here? I think I usually put the sub DPS there. I do this. Do this. Where are they at?
Midnight Phantom. Observe. Be silent. Feel the dark. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh, mine's a command. Not.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Close your eyes.
Wait, did I do that time? I don't know why. I just like thought I saw something wrong there. Anyways, yeah, Miko's here. Yippee. I mean, I might as well snag her. I might as well. Oh, that's the tower. I don't have it. I don't have the tower. I can do this one. And this is what it looks like. I think we saw it up here once, but the Valen's tower looks really nice. Oh, you can see people on the inside of it. I didn't even noticed it before. Random guest star joins the principal cast. I don't want that. I don't want that. Sure. Hey, I'll take it. I don't feel like getting Chevrolet like that. Getting Chevrolet now wouldn't be bad, but I don't want that now. I need cryo. Hey, cryo, I need hydro. This is a problem. And only one refresh. Hey, finally a hydro one appeared. Holy. I will grab Kokomi. Yeah.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
Surely this is good. So you have an equal chance to get 20, 60, or 90. Or a 67% chance for this. That is an interesting scenario to be in. I'm going to grab a screenshot of this because that's actually funny. This is the first time this has ever happened. I have never seen both the chance ones appear at the same time like this. It's like, pick your poison. Let's make sure this takes the screenshots. Oh wait, I have to click the screen again. There we go. It's like, where's the screenshot? There we go. And boom. We got it. We got it. So we got a problem. I could use Kazuha. I don't want to waste Fischl. I could waste Auron, but then Kokomi? I guess I could do it for this stage. Yeah, I definitely got the option to do that for this stage. I kind of want to wait before I do buffs right now. So let's see. Is this one that you kind of want Hydro characters? I mean, I guess I could use Nuvalent, but I just don't want to use him yet. So I'd rather wait till I get free enough for that. I feel like it's going to be hard to protect this thing with these guys. I have this feeling I'm going to be forced to use right in here probably. Which I don't mind that, to be honest. I wouldn't mind that. Let's see which one ends up being the case. After this stage, I'm definitely going to need Crow. So I'm hoping I can get some cryo. This might use Raiden. This, and this. Oh crap, he went under.
Into the wind.
Could I use her to damage them? I think her base would do that much. Guess combined with Ryan, it's not too bad.
Hold the line. Illusion shattered.
Time to go. One with nature.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Say cheese.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Billowing surge. Allow me.
Into the wind.
Actually, maybe not. Hold up.
The wind knows me.
Breaking news. Hold the line. Shine down.
One with nature.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Into the wind.
Allow me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Say cheese. Torn to oblivion.
Hey. And then she appears. Okay. I need crowd badly, so I have to grab Rosaria. But will it let me pick another one? I want another. Or not. Okay. Guess I'm grabbing a buff here. I see how Stellar Condit's in the text now. No other buffs, okay. Or no other characters. I think I like the Blitzcore more than the Thundercloud. I'm not really a big fan of this one. Just Thunder just follows the character and does like off-field electro damage. It's pretty nice. Ah, now I get this. Holy. Okay. Seeing who I currently have here. Electro, Cryo, Hydro, Cryo, Animo, Electro, Hydro, Hydro, Electro, Cryo.
This will be interesting.
This will be interesting. Okay, let me stop. This probably is possible, but I don't want to do this to myself. I will literally have to waste Skirk here to be able to do this in time. I would know that because, unfortunately, I've tried this with Raiden before. This is 18 opponents, but at least I can do reactions to them. Okay. Now here, I'm thinking about using Nuvolets. Now, granted coming up and I haven't gotten at least, I wish I could have gotten like Skirt's team before this, but I can do a makeshift team to deal with Granny if I have to. I need better Hydro characters though, that's why I'm holding back using her. would just doing both reactions be better, or would it, I mean, it might be better to not use her with him, and then do this, and then do this with Nuva. I'm actually thinking this might be a pretty good team for this.
It's my lucky day.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Time to say hello. Let the fight be humble. This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze. Let's get down to business. Settle down. Hey. Farewell.
One with nature. Oh, so soft. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Go. You're free now. Silence. The time's beckoning. Let's get down to business. Bow your head. Cool it.
Into the wind.
Hey.
This will be frozen in time.
Get down to business. My lucky day. Tell me what you see. Boom. Freeze.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Not too far now.
Frostbite.
Get down to business.
There we go. End up doing a little extra, wasting Nuva's orbs there at the end, but it's fine. Finally, I got you. Holy. I wanted my goat later, or earlier on, not later. Anyways. Oh, Jesus. The best case scenario would be a Scaffier. Yeah, my best case scenario would be a Scaffier here. Damn, I want Sandrone. Not yet. It's not your time yet.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
You know what sucks? I need to somehow get Sandrone like either after this boss fight or in the next stage. Oh, this is gonna be really bad if I don't get her. I need to get her, I need to get a Nifa, and I need to somehow snipe either Columbina or Farina, or it's gonna be rough after this. I don't actually need to get a Nifa, but I just want to. I have Yaimiko. I don't actually own her. I have to borrow one. Here, I can at least kind of do this. Have Yelan. It would be nice to get Farina though. But with Skirk, I should be able to do this just fine. I don't know if I want to double Hydra this. I think I'll just do that. Feels like a waste though. Nah. Krai could still be used as sub DPS even if I get rid of Rosaria. Should be fine. Should be fine.
Come on, then. Show me what you like.
Things are about to get dicey. Off to the freezer.
You know, it's fine. Take your time. Even though it is like getting rid of the time limit for me when you do that to me. Cause like the time keeps going down while everything's freezing, which is not fun, you know. Okay, well.
Extinguished. We have a lifetime to perfect this.
Alright. Wow, I got hosed so bad on that. Holy shit. I got hosed so fucking bad on that. Holy shit. I have to restart because of that.
Come on, then. Show me what you've got.
Come on. Come on. Please.
We have a lifetime.
Uh-oh.
Here comes the cash. Quietly now. Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Okay. This is not good. This is not good. Grab her, I guess. I'm gonna have to delay my time going there. What the fuck is that one? Hold on, what is that? Temperance! This is my first time ever seeing this one. Damn, this looks imposing. This one has a lot of presence. Very, oh, of course, Sumerian desert coded. It's convenient because we're fighting people from the desert here as well. Shields have an advantage. We did this one before, so I know what I have to do here. I'd say Jonah be good for this stage and then the boss itself. I'm gonna have to do the other stage before it though. Please, I need Sandrone. Yay. Yay.
Let's go, Faggio.
The thing that sucks is with the current like cast of characters, I don't know if I can actually do the second one. I might be able to do this first one though. I just don't think I can do that one. If I do this one, it's gonna take some of my good characters, that's for damn sure. I might be able to still do the second one if I just decide to use the 6-6 Yamiko now. Actually, yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, I can do it. Most definitely can. Said that benefits having a shield, but sadly I got rid of the character. There's a shield way early on. Bruh. But it is what it is. Hopefully the guy did the Yayuiko buffed
Your
first.
journey ends here.
Right now.
Lord of Sand.
Right here.
Your sacrifice is ready.
This is long overdue. What a joke.
Pound into the ground. Your journey ends here.
How tiresome.
Your coming was foretold.
You are not welcome. Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand.
Your coming was
Your
foretold.
You are not welcome. Your journey ends here.
Emerge.
Lord of Sand.
No touching.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Life goes on. Sacred name. Fortune preserver. For Rex Lapis.
Your coming was foretold.
Yeah, we are more than good.
Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand.
Your coming was foretold.
Welcome here.
Your journey is here. Man comes in, yawns, dies. Yeah. Oh, damn. How many times is Dahlia going to appear? I get it. You want to appear. I appreciate that. You're actually useful now, so I kind of need you. But, like, bro. I feel like I got owed. Still. Alright, I need to save San Jone for the stage after this. Afterwards, I need to save Skirk somehow. If I use Skirk here, I'm going to really need to rely on Varessa. And I may have cooked myself on that. I wouldn't mind using Varessa for this stage, though, if I can get her. Okay, I think Varessa would be good enough for this. What the? I don't want to do a buff. This actually sucks. I don't know what to do. Oh, but I do know one thing I need to do. Let me not forget. Gotta talk to Sandrone. What time is it? Almost 12 o'clock. About what I expected. Of course, Sandrone's sitting in the chair. Let me stop. Let me talk to you.
I hear that the mages are fond of tea parties, too. I bet you could fit about 10 people around that table over there. Sounds a bit too busy and overcomplicated for my liking. What do you mean? Of course that's how I really feel about it. Besides, it'd be unfair on Faggio. Imagine all that cleaning.
Why does it feel like I've heard that voice on before, but yet I can't remember? Huh. It feels like I've heard it before. And if that's true, I can't seem to remember. Did I come here before this changed in a stream to see her voice lines? I don't know why I would do that to myself. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. If I do a buff, I can't get a character, so I'm forced to do a stage. I would do this stage, but I can't waste Sandrone here. And I'd rather not waste Skirk. I'd rather save her for the boss at the end. Which means I need to use Varessa in one of the 2 stages left. Which means we're in a weird situation here. I can use Nuva with Raiden Shogun for this next stage. But this is gonna be weird. It's not like I can't proceed past this stage though. It's just going to feel weird. Okay. Since I got Yamiko, I could freely use this character, but I kind of want to save her for Varessa. This is where I kind of want to get Chevreuse. At least that's what I'm thinking about now. I could use Dahlia here. This is gonna be hard.
You can't run.
Silence. Let the fight be humble.
Thus saith the animal army. Shine down. Yeah. Punishment.
Settle down.
Judgment. Let's do things. Torn to oblivion.
Be sanctified. Silence.
Fuck! Right at the end? Damn it. At least it's doable. Maybe I just gotta focus Nuva's damage. And don't switch out of him. I'm gonna try it with the same team again.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shock.
The time is beckon. Bow your head.
West wind, carry me. Let's do things. Shiver. Yeah. There is no escape. Surprise baptism.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
May the Argon protect. Light out. Judgment. Let's do things. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
The time is beckon. Settle down.
Holy shit, that was so close. Oh. As much as I want to get, as much as I want to get Chevreuse, I need this character. I have no Hydro. Cryo. There's only one Cryo character left. I need Electro. I need Electro. This is so bad. I mean, I can pick another character. I get that. But it feels terrible to grab the cryo, the only cryo that's left. This feels terrible. Fuck me. Oh my god. Okay, please just. I need a character. Please give me a character after this or I'm fucked here. Alright, Hydro or Cryo? You know what sucks? I don't need the Cryo right now. I need the Hydro. But I definitely did not need this scenario. Okay. So I'm gonna end up wasting Sanjoni here. I need a Farina, I suppose. Columbina can come after with a Nifa and Vressa.
I knew you'd miss me.
Of course you give me a regular one right after. Hell, no, man. Okay, you know, it's fine. We can do this stage. No problem.
Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Opening box.
Oh,
Red dye dress.
it didn't reset it?
Carry me.
Okay.
Come on.
Why'd the boss keep moving back? Stop.
Right here. Right
Wow, right, Miko's doing so much damage. Holy shit.
Surprise back.
Alright, let me do damage.
My hypothesis.
She was doing so much damage, oh my god. It's like snipe, 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 144,000 per snipe. Marissa! Why do you give me the most inconvenient shit at you know what? Whatever. Whatever. I could force Varessa on this next stage, but the problem is... Oh man, I really need Hydro here. Getting the last cryo feels terrible. Why? This fucking sucks. Okay. At this point, it'd been better to get Shivers, huh? Oh, doing this then. So dealing superconduct will deal certain elements. Oh, this is not the situation I want to be in, bro. Holy shit, this sucks. There's like two characters right there that I'm gonna need to do this stage if I want to like position myself better for this. If I force this next stage, then I have to get them both, or I'm not gonna be able to actually do the last one if I want to get the other Arcana, which I have to do to be able to pick an Arcana to begin with. Freyna, Skirk, Scaffier. Last slot can be Shincho or Gongyu, or I might need a separate Gongyu because I'm gonna have to do Rasa, Yansan, official. And then I'm probably gonna end up doing Kaya for this like stage, this other stage in a second. I'd rather waste them there than waste them on this stage here. A lot of Hydro. Ressa would like that one. This one, it would force me to use Krai, and that's gonna feel terrible. Yeah, this situation is really sucky. I hate this. I can force Shincho. I don't think it's a waste to use him for these next two stages, actually. Or at least one of them. Well, I'm gonna try this one. Without Shevers, I can't do the overloaded team, but it's not like Ressa's full overload team would even be there to begin with. But with the super conduct buffs that I have maxed out, it might be able to give me the edge I need for this most likely. At least that's what I want to assume. Because I can do a super conduct, or I could do this and this. That's always an option. To force freeze and this. I don't know if I want to do that. Let me try this first though. My problem with this is gonna push them away, so I hope I can kill them fast enough.
On my mark!
This moment will be frozen.
Wings of darkness! Yeah!
How much damage is she doing? Okay, it's not too bad, but I should probably try to actually get a proper hit in with Yonsan getting the buffs that I can get from the city.
You're getting on my nerves.
That's not possible. I need healing. Their health, yeah, their health is just slowly depleting.
This doesn't look good.
Think I need
This is gonna be a problem. Do I still have Kokomi? If I have Kokomi, I can like rectify this. Okay. Might be better to use Frina for this stage. That feels so fucking stupid, but you know what? It feels like it's gonna work actually. If I do this. Oh wait, I have no. Oh no. Oh wait, you know what? Fine.
wings of darkness! On my mark! Control! Let my name echoing song! Yeah! Heads up! Arrow incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Ooh! Midnight fantastic! Am I out
What?
of limit? Let's move! Arrow incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Arrow incoming! Yeah! Time to shine! Quick as a flash! Stay out of my way! Oz, reveal thyself! Headbutt! Arrow incoming! Yeah! Good! Aye! Yeah! Let my name echo in song! The show begins!
This is gonna be a problem.
Darkness! Start the clock! Control breathe!
Keeping Frina's alive is gonna be a problem. That's what I knew.
Good! Too strong! Yeah! Time!
Am I just gonna simply have to kill them fast enough? I don't want to use the Skirk team, bro. But, like, it looks like I'm gonna have to use the Skirk team, bro. I don't see any other way around this but the Skirk team. Because the fact that, like, I don't even know if I feel like dealing with this. With Veressa. I don't have an AoE heal. This actually sucks that I have to do this. Fucking hell, this is gonna put me in such a dire situation. Okay. As long as I can get a Nifa and Columbina, the final part will probably be possible. Wait, I just remembered something. There is something I forgot to do.
I hear that the mages are fond of tea parties.
Okay, well, fair enough then. She's upset with me. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not sad. I feel like Gaia would be better for the next stage though, because then I can DPS with her. But I do feel like Kaya is going to be better for Veressa if I use her with him. It's not that Cookie just keeps appearing at an inconvenient time every time. Alright, Hydra, what is left? Oh yeah, I gotta do that. You know I gotta do that. You're worth the 80. Sorry, Candace. I'd have loved to have gotten her way early on.
I will follow where you lead.
Oh. I'll grab this instead. I'll do this. So I could get some back if I get 60 or 90. If I get 20, it's like I got hoed, pretty much. When at 0 Fantasia flowers, you will obtain 80 Fantasia flowers. It only takes effect once. The problem with this is that I don't know if that'll actually ever happen. Can I actually get it to 0? That's only if I get like that extra, you know, mystery cash effect. One that's like 15. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get it, so I'm just not gonna lie. Okay. I still don't have enough. Fuck. Okay. Alright, this next stage isn't impossible. It's more possible now thanks to Columbina. Gonna have to be the Hydra one though. I have to do some unorthodox fucking team though. If I get Lunar Charge to proc, that's my whole ordeal. I guess so for this one. I have to rely on the rest of for these last two.
Final warning! Hands where I can see 'em!
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
I forgot it was like this. Fucking hell, this might be bad. Especially with the lag, I might have to restart. I forgot. It's like I gotta get to the shield first. It's not impossible, but I hate seeing that other guys just standing there. Oh shit.
You asked for it! Drop your weapons! Final warning!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof. Here are we coming!
Maybe I should do. Actually, no. I could have needed Krai. This gonna. Let's get rid of Columbia now. Obviously, she isn't helping. This is not good. I really didn't want to waste Fischl here though, but oh well.
Gabriel, hands where I can see 'em! Drop your...
Frostbite. Cool it.
Yeah! Heads up! Guard! Headbutt! Here are we coming! Yeah! Yeah! Hut! Justice o'clock! Yeah!
As you wish.
Stop right there!
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Heads up! Guard! Yeah! You asked for it! Final warning!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Oz reveal light! Boom! Kapow! Hi! Here are we coming! Hands where I can see 'em! No! Shadow Raven!
This moment will be frozen.
Yeah! Kapow! Guard!
Whew. I couldn't hear any music. I don't know what happened to it. Bruh. Alright, we can Lunar Charge the last one. Yippee. So, what do we have here at the end? Ressa, Ian-san, and then we can just do the wheelchair. We're good. Two in our character, zero vigor, join the alternate cast. Bruh. I have never gotten that before. The thing that sucks is that you have to, like, get them again. But that's freaking sick. I ain't gonna hold you. That's freaking sick. Alright. Final guy. Let's do this. See that no one really came to the live stream today. Can't really blame them if they don't want to force themselves to watch this. But But hey, it's running better today than it's ever have been. But then, I don't know.
On my mark! A new moon rises. Boom! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Down below! Volcano confirmed! Yeah! Heads up! New moons converge.
Did I mean to do that? I didn't mean to do that. Well, did not.
Start the clock! Start! Headbutt! Look out below! Hi! Yeah!
Wow.
Yeah!
You gonna do an extra on me? That's crazy work. I might not have enough time because of that. Oh wait, we might have enough time actually. What the? What? I got hold.
Let's move!
Can I switch? Can I switch? Yeah, I got hold. What the fuck, man? If the boss didn't do an extra move when he was supposed to do his down phase, this wouldn't have happened.
On my mark! Green moons converge. Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Boom! Hero incoming! Yeah! Quick as a flash! Start! A new moon rises. Offensive mode engaged. Yeah! Look out below! Right?
Oh, why is he doing the laser one? Why do I have to deal with RNG on this fuck ass enemy? So please change. Please phase change. Thank you. Thank you. The worst one out of the three.
A moonlit night
Oh.
for all. On my mark! Wing. Boom! Kapow!
Hitting the wrong guy. Can you, is my hits registering at all? Holy shit. My hits aren't registering. Why? I've had 2 of Ressa's hits not register. Actually, 3 sets of it. Doing her plunges. What the fuck? At least he did now, so I have to waste some of Ressa's rotation. Needing a face change now. Please. Okay. Okay. Who is it? Oh, fucking hell. It just keeps rotating between all of them at this point. At least he jumps towards me, though. At least the end is definitely in sight. Holy. I was not expecting that at the end to be that annoying. I ain't gonna hold you. At least I'm excited for the Arcanas in this one, just because we end up getting 2 new ones, just like the last theater, if I recall. But maybe I forgot, so let me not even say that. I think the last theater we got 2 new ones, and I picked one of the 2 new ones. But now we got a new one I've never seen before, and I'm gonna definitely pick that one next. It feels right. What took the most damage? Uh-huh. He may have taken the most damage, but he never got interrupted during a charge attack, so... The Flint team? That... Oh. Oh, it's that one. I guess the Knuckle Duckle was the fastest one, that's sad. In the entire run. That was so early on. That Yaimiko with the buff, she goes so crazy at C6, it's kind of stupid. But that was fun playing that. She does so much damage. No wonder everyone keeps recommending her. I'm still not gonna do that though. I don't think I can bring myself to pull her now. I'll try for Odette though. Alright, Tower Temperance. These are both completely new for me. I don't have either of them. But I've never seen Temperance ever appear before. This is kind of crazy to say that. I have never seen this Arcana appear since this came out. Back when I was playing on PS4, I've never seen this appear before. That is crazy to think about that. So I feel like I have to grab it. Like how I mentioned the Golden Dream, since it's so coded from Sumeru, it's pretty obvious. I see it mentioned the Golden Dream, Golden Slumber. Looking at Temperance it is. With that, we are 11 theaters away from having every Arcana. I wonder what will happen when they all max out. When you end up having one of each, is there any sort of like achievement we get for it, or is there going to be something that unlocks with it that the devs have planned? I don't know. I don't know if I'll be there for that, to be fair though. 11 more months, maybe I'll be there. It's not completely out of the woods. I actually really needed that, sadly. I've went through so much of that, raising a bunch of artifacts throughout this patch. I think I also did Strongbox. Now, I could finally do that. I would like to delay this just to take advantage of that for next patch's Stygian, for all we know. But this first Stygian of a new region release, it sounds like it's going to be kind of painful, I'm not going to lie. Probably will be easy, maybe. I don't know if I want to bank on it though. I'm kind of torn. I wish I could like do the crafting sequence in here for the artifact so I didn't have to leave, but I'm going to have to do that. It doesn't really matter where we go. Technically, I could just go to Mondstadt, but I don't know which one is better. You know, I'll go to Mondstadt. Actually, to craft this, I probably should go to Krai. I don't know if there's any semblance of reason. must wait for this to complete. Now, I don't know if I want to go back into it for the century voice lines. I'm starting to wonder. It feels like I've heard it before. At least the first one sounds familiar. So I must have went into it during a live stream. It definitely wasn't last theater. Or wasn't. I'm just forgetting. If it was, then I feel dumb doing that. I am. Yeah. Yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, we did do that. It happened after the day after the first day of of this patch. We had done it. So I had used Sandrone in Imaginary Theater at that time. Damn. Still crazy. There's like two theaters in the same patch. I decided to end this one with it also being Patch Luna 8 instead of calling it 7.0. Let's not do that. I'm wondering if I should change the thumbnail style for 7.0. I'm thinking about doing that. I think it's time for that change again. But I don't know if I want to change the current like actual thing that I have going on with the thumbnail being like showing like a character on the screen instead of it just being all of the emotes. I thought about going back to it, but no. The more characters get put into the game, the more inconvenient it is for me to make the thumbnail. I'll wait for everything to load.
How tiresome.
Grab the condense. I'll keep the transient for next reset, I guess. I can do that. It's 12:37. In about 23 minutes, I need to go to Blue Archive. I'd rather do that when I'm ready to finish the stream out, though. I still have the dance event thing to do that I haven't done yet, which is about to disappear in 2 days. Hello. Over here. Oh, 3 hours for that. I'll have to push that to the side then. God. You are stacked. Am I? I don't know about that. My account's just really old. Oh, wait. Wait. No way. Did I already craft in this pass? No. I have to wait till next pass to do it? Damn. I had already done that? Welp. I guess I have to wait longer before I can use the Dust of Enlightenment then. Damn. I would not prepare for that. I guess I'll have to wait. That changed. I should have checked that, man. That makes me sad not realizing that. Wait. Do I have... No, there's no way I have two of those sitting there. Okay, it's just one. Playing on console. So, since I can see that that is a new person talking to me, yeah, this is not console. Fortunately, I do not have the console that which would have been able to play this. Because I'm one of the ones that lost the ability to play on said console now. So I'm using what is a weaker device, essentially. Can I search it this way, or should I just... Actually, no, I can't search it that way, right? So I have to... Yeah, this way. Man, I forget it's all the way to the side here. Holy. I am playing this on PC, but it's a much weaker device. These in some instances I have no problems loading through things, but I've also learned the time of day makes a bigger difference on what I can do. I guess I'll have to keep that in mind if I want to even continue playing this a little bit longer. What is your adventure level? My account is really old, but yeah, I'm maxed out. My account's 5 years old. I've been 60, like the longest time. This is gonna take a while. At least when I'm in specific instances, it doesn't have problems loading, but it still takes longer than my PS4, sadly. Oh man, really? Yeah. Yeah, my account is pretty old. Okay, so it does teleport me right here. I was over here before, I didn't even notice those two in the corner over there. That was my bad, not even noticing that. I'll try to visit them if I can, but I'm gonna at least try this one more time on stream, because when I'm not streaming, of course, it runs better, a little bit better. So if I end up having to do this off stream, then I'll have to do it off stream regardless. The other event where I had played with people, I was able to do it. I forgot what that event was called. I don't want to think about that right now. Doing this dance event thing feels kind of weird though. I don't know why they rerun certain events in this way though. They make it seem like it's a sequel, but it still feels like the same thing. Will I need like calibration? It's possible. It's possible I might need it. since I have not actually played this on PC, it was specifically this device that I didn't think could run this game, to be honest. I'll try this one more time though. Okay, that's already better than last time. Yeah, I really can't do it like towards the evening. It has to be at nighttime. That honestly makes me sad. Because not every day can I do this at nighttime. Because especially when I have something happening in 14 minutes. But I'll try to do this event if I can do it. And do it first. Which means delaying what I have to do later, but that's fine. On a weekday, I can't keep doing this though. I'll make an excuse for the story, for the Archon quest for SNES Nine coming up. I can't wait for that. I still wish this game was on Steam though. I'm not gonna lie. If this game was on Steam, it probably would run a little bit smoother for me as well, as a result, than the way I'm trying to force it to actually run. Oh. I guess I may have taken too long. That sucks. I thought I was just about to make it. That kind of sucks then. Maybe I'll try one more time though. I don't even know what's happening. I mean, I've already said this before, but it does kind of suck that I know that eventually I am gonna have to like take a step back from Genshin and just move on from it. Which will suck for the dedication I've given to this game. That's why it hurt a lot more when we first get Krai thrown in our face, says something that the devs didn't even plan themselves, and they said it. So I didn't get to experience SNES 9 like I hoped on my PS4 before I decided to just take that away. Now I knew that the game would leave PS4 eventually, but I thought it would happen after PS6 was released, which still hasn't happened yet, which makes it so much worse. So it feels so much worse that this situation feels this way. So I wonder what their decision to have done that was for. I am curious, but It is what it is. It's not like I didn't expect it to happen, though. I'm not like everyone else who's more shocked than I am about it. I'm just surprised by the timing. I thought the timing makes sense. Then when I looked into it, I thought the timing made more sense, but then it actually didn't do what I expected it to do. So, I guess I got tired of it. Having to do the updates on PS4 was more excruciating space-wise, how much it took. So I won't complain about it that much. Anyways, yeah, this thing, right. So, for the sake of y'all's time, I'm not gonna force y'all to watch me do this again. I still want to believe I can do it, and I still think I can. I just don't think I can do it with OBS open, which makes my computer even slower. Which is sad because another game runs so well, even with like playing online with people, that I'm actually appalled that it even works, to be honest. But for Genshin, it is a much bigger game, so it is what it is. Even though I've done like the last co-op event, I was surprised how good it ran then. But looking back at the time that I did do it, it was a lot later at night than I originally can remember. I think it was like 2, 3 in the morning. That was definitely a different time frame. It kind of sucks to do that off stream, but I really don't want to waste those time like that. When I do these streams, I'm like doing it with the mindset like something that I would probably watch if it was from a family or a friend. But I can't always give that quality content all the time. There's this scuffed era that I'm in now because I could have gotten a PS5, but chose not to do it because there just wasn't anything on there I wanted. So it put me in a pretty bad situation as a result. If I had done that, then we would have probably been still playing Genshin, and it would have still been with the better quality. And I don't know if I was. I mean, would I still have my mic? The only thing I know it would have happened if I did that, I would have probably. I don't know if I would have still played Bleach Brave Souls. Maybe I would have had it on PS5 though. It'd been a different account, so I'd have to replay from the beginning. There's a chance that PC Bleach Brave Souls would have happened eventually, but probably been way in the future. The one thing that's for certain, I would have never knew about Blue Archive though. So that would make me more depressed knowing about that. Hold on, oh, that's her name, right? I always keep forgetting her name. I've forgotten so many other characters' names because there's too many names to remember. So I doubt it's even voiced, but I just want to look at this real quick, at the very least. Sweet berry roll based on Monster's apple roly-poly, but with Canepa berry juice instead. I didn't even know I had something like that. Speaking of food, I just remembered wasn't there another one of those, yeah, there's something I just remembered that I need to grab from Krai actually. I keep forgetting I want to do it on stream. I actually remembered that. Also got Smetana. Smetana? I think that's how you say it. I forget. I do remember what that is at the very least. Krai. Sorry, mention that many dishes there have both some Smetana flavor and their own distinctive touches. And add store premiums. Okay. Delicious food we're discussing. Save some for me. One serving over here too, please. You're so funny. Oh my god. Let me stop. Oh, sure. Okay, I didn't expect you to say that. Don't we always run into them at every... I mean, there's not every dance event. I think it's only the second one, isn't it? When did you two arrive? Around the time that was brought up. When you started talking about food. That feels like it should be Parmesan. Okay. Alright then, Captain of the Guard of Pastry Extraordinaire will be with you shortly. Brand new dish in hand. Oh. I'm sorry, what Captain of the Guard? Oh wait. This is something we were discussing previously. Oh. Yeah, I like vaguely remember that. I think Neela was called the magic teacher, wasn't she? Yeah, the friendly magic teacher next door. Okay. I remember hearing something about magic teacher. I kind of remember that. She used her gentle way to break down deep truths so they click for everyone. Okay. The guest by the name of Sadao asked me some questions about dance music. For instance, about how to dance along when you hear a new song. Okay. Okie dokie. Thought about reading this out loud, but I don't know if I want to. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but you know, I don't worry too much about it. You think about it this way: not entirely wrong to call Melusines fairies of the nation of Hydro, right? I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. I don't know if I could personally call them that, but I can see why you would say that. Well, in the context of Sumeru, when I think about context of Sumeru with the R&R, fairies are really smart cookies, aren't they? Okay. Then our lead dancer, however, has appeared. Mr. Dial and the Melusines can just follow his lead. They'll be fine. They'll pick the other basic dance moves up easy peasy. That's true. Last time Traveler used the subtle guidance to get them to execute the right rhythms. Wasn't this for like the tribes? Because this was a Natlan event. This dance event. I believe you can do the same for the Melusines. Call me the Master Melusine Mentor? Oh no. I want to learn too. The dances aren't too hard. You're gonna have to actually stand on the floor to do that. Well, what the? Where did Molani go? Oh. You emanate joy today, Traveler. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you too. You seem to have made some great new friends. Okay. Time around, I stayed in Natlan for more than half a month. Previously, it was my first time experiencing life outside Sumeru. I never even traveled very far at that time. Here at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, I've experienced something quite different from my time with the people of the Springs. It really is amazing. Each of the 6 tribes has its own musical styles. You know, I keep forgetting this area is part of Natlan. It just feels so far detached, but I kind of like it. I keep forgetting that. Katrina took me on a tour of the Church of Echoes. I got to see their unique dance battles. Some of their moves are really impressive, like the one they push off the ground with one hand and lift their body into the air. Okay, that shit is not easy. It takes like a lot of strength to do that. Or the one where they lie on their stomachs and backs to begin to spin rapidly. Oh, so like the breakdancing. Every new strength can be expressed through dance like that. Everyone's got their specialties. I mean, it's a whole different breed of dance there. Yes, I can imagine what it would be like to do that dance for myself. Well, if you laid on your chest, it would be very strange. But I guess people in Outland do that too. But I still feel weird about Nilu doing that for some reason. Hmm. Either way, I can see her doing it. Of course, they're probably not wise to force yourself to learn everything, but we can open to new things like Milani. One's art must constantly seek nourishment to grow into something lovelier, isn't that so? On that note, I think I've learned a thing or two thanks to Deaconess Barbara from Mondstadt as well. Was she there last time? I forget if Barbara was there or not. Where did she meet Barbara? I remember she did meet Barbara, but it wasn't even like in a voiced event or anything. I was actually sad about that. I would love to hear their interaction for real, for real. What did you learn? About the energy in dance. So, you know, dancing is not supported in Sumeru in the past. Oh, yeah. Okay. This restriction has long since been lifted, but old habits die hard, you know. As such, our songs and dances continue to prize wisdom, elegance, beauty, incorporating exaggerated movements, or no exaggerated movements. It takes years for perspectives to shift. Widespread change takes more time. Okay. Wait, what? What did she just say? In contrast, Barbara seems much freer when she dances. It's very cute, I'd say. But I do think it's a shame that this happened. She seems a bit too polite when talking to me. Oh, that's kind of hard for her not to do, given her position. She kind of does that to everyone. Not quite right. Would reserved be a better way to put it? Do you think that she's doing it on purpose? Because of her position, or is there something else? Oh, I guess it's that. You're meeting for the first time, so maybe she isn't sure how to proceed. Sometimes you just gotta take it slow. Is that so? Wait for her to be ready. I'll to be friends with her, just like I'm with Milani. Maybe in another event they'll interact or something, but this is really weird because like the event that I did before this, which was like a sniping event that didn't show on stream, I kind of wish I did because it was really unique actually. It felt like something out of like a different video game for sure.
Called
But
back to the Zeppel-Yarny Palace
they had
again?
Chaska and Shevers appear there,
That's the
and
point
of
in all
course
these
it was not
endless
voiced for these
meetings.
characters just appearing and talking to each other. Natlan really goes crazy on the meat, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I do like it though. How that fish curved upward like that? Here's your dance party captain of the guard reporting in. That's really gone all out this time. You mean inviting Barbara? Wasn't it a pleasant surprise to see one of your friends from Mondstadt? Oh, she's right there. Oh. I almost thought I'd come to the wrong studio. I didn't even realize she was right there. Or Kachina. If we had to do the math sequence of events, I guess we have Shonen and Vressa to thank in the end. I guess they both went to Mondstadt in a voiced event, so I guess there's that. They have a friend in Mondstadt who sent the postcard with Barbara drawn on it to Nepetchka. Great, my throat is dry. Amazing dish from Mondstadt. Once I knew, I just had to invite her over. But I'd never been able to shake that feeling we were missing a crucial piece to our dance party puzzle. I had friends from that Williams visit previously. They're bold and courageous. They got along great with us people of the spring. It was okay. Just so happened that I met a knight I had made friends with back then. Got them to send a letter to the Adventures Guild, which was delivered to Barbara. If we hadn't only just invited Nilu over from Sumeru, I didn't have a million and one things left to set up. Okay. I wouldn't call it just fun. Anyway, I'm totally adding it to my list of tour destinations. After the dance is over, I'll need to help, supervise the training for our new warriors. Okay. Look out now. You never know when I'll show up in a place both familiar yet unexpected and surprise you. What do you mean by surprise me? I feel like I only surprise you by me appearing before you, but I don't know. I expected her to be here because it's in Natlan, but I kind of vaguely forgot that as well. I should have noticed that because like Barbara's like right there. But then there's this. I don't normally try to do this, but I felt like I should check this. I've been giving it some thought. I think there are some moves we can improve on. You know, to help our Melzane friends go with the flow more easily, to help the little Saurians time their moves better. Oh, that again. See, I see the Asha behind Barbara doing their thing over there. Let's check the medical books later, see how we can improve the motions. The medical books, what? That weren't designed for Melzanes or Saurians, shall we? I'm sure we can come up with some bubbly, interesting, and easy to learn dance steps just like last time. Gina Barber, well, if it isn't my apprentice and Mondstadt's idol. We call her an apprentice, but I feel like she's grown out of apprenticeship, didn't she? But there's an unexpected combination. Ah, Traveler Pylon. I thought it'd take longer for the news to reach the Adventurers Guild and for them to reach you from there. But I'm glad that you're back so soon. Seems like couriers abroad are really efficient, huh? Okay. Hey, Honor, you're finally here? So she expected me. If you arrived any later, the children would have finished listening to Hermione's travels in Mondstadt. Oh, you told them that? Oh, goodness gracious. I hope Barbara didn't get crowded by that, because now I think about it. If she had, like, told the right people, they would have crowded her about it and be like, now we need to know all about what you're doing with Hermione. I need to kill that bug, sorry. That was a bug that I just killed. Be it without all the facilities I need your consent to talk about. Okay. What is that? Like the whole bit with the you really just said that out loud. Looks like you're getting along just great here. Good going. Katrina. It's my pleasure. She's your old friend, and that makes her an honored guest here, too. I didn't do all that much, if we're being honest. If you say I was a big help, then I'm glad I was. Speaking of which, this is a pretty huge get-together, isn't it? The venue was built just for this event, and we've got way more participants than last time. Plus, they're from 2 extra countries. When we first started, Milani only thought of inviting Miss Neal and her friends from somewhere like last time. Various things happened, and participants kept arriving. Friends from Monsters was something we thought might happen, but having Fontaine's over sure was a pleasant surprise. Mania? Or Manisha? I don't know how to say that name. Mania? Who's lived with the people of Springs for many years now, has invited the Melzanes from her hometown to be her guests. Behold, the surging tides of friendship. I see what you did there. What do you mean surging? Oh, you mean that once you have enough friends, surprises like these come surging out from time to time. And this is the first time I've danced for the Fresno over Tava. It's been a real test of my skills. It's been incredibly fun though. Hope you'll enjoy this very special party too. Some of the Melzanes and Saurians movements were designed by Katina and me? Huh, okay. I thought Milani would probably do something there, but that's interesting. I get on who pay most. In the most work, you even pointed out all those profound anatomy details. What? Oh, don't be so modest, Katia. I still have a lot to learn from you when it comes to more intense dance moves. Yes, because Katina can break dance. Alright. If you think the dance event choreographer outstands out a bit too much, or it sounds a bit too load bearing for the event's success, let's be move and groove consultants instead. Shall we? What? Move and groove? I didn't think I'd read that, but kind of felt like it. Then there's also. I thought I heard that name from. It did sound familiar, but I didn't know if it was actually Melzy. So Sadal was this guy. Wasn't this person voiced in that outfit story with Duvalet? I think it was. I believe Sadal was voiced there, was he? Moo? They literally called this guy Moo? Anya, so you were also Melzy. I mean, this person sounds familiar. I didn't mean to look at that. Yeah, you were from also that outfit story, but that name is always familiar, but I can never say that name right. And Rain, it also looks familiar as well. Maybe they're all from that same quest, and I just don't remember. Well, yeah, I assume. So no wonder they wanted to see the Traveler. Also, there's also food here. Is that... what is that? Something wrapped in it. At first, I thought it was like a whole block of seaweed or something. I don't know. So far, Robert and Miss Neelu have nothing but high praise from Molly's Mondstadt Natlan fusion food. If you're too tired or hungry, you should definitely try it. How are you getting along with them? I really, the two of them would mention all these techniques I've never considered before. In terms of time spent dancing and our performances they've done, both are way ahead of me. Though our dancing styles are different, I really want to learn from them and pick up new techniques. Will this even ever play a role, despite reading this? I wonder, but I have a feeling it won't. Because like maybe it'd be cool if they do like an event that's actually based off of this dance event, like as a main event, but I don't know if they'll do that. Surprised Natlan actually hasn't had something like that yet, though. Now they think about it, Natlan never had an event like that. You've always taught me to push my limits and become a more well-rounded person. Did I say that? I don't recall saying that. I think she just kind of like said what she thought I wanted from her. You never said it directly, but I've heard a veteran from all over say that you could solve just about any problem. Uh-huh. They also say that when it comes to academic qualifications, you would be rated as an expert in many different areas of study by artisans from Liyue, as well as academics for both Samira Academia and Institute thing for Infiltrate. Isn't there a saying the way about leading by example? Well, I think you're doing just that. You've been learning a lot lately, Conchina. It looks like we both have to push ourselves more from now on to... okay, well, surely. I wish I could push myself further, but I'm stuck here in a perpetual cycle, unfortunately. Doing great. How about you? I'm kind of excited, actually. Excited. Well, I never really talked about dancing with friends from abroad before. Definitely not with two friends who are this amazing. Melanie told me about Miss Needle beforehand, so I knew what to expect. Speaking with her feels like you're listening to a lullaby. What does that mean? How can you talk to someone who... I guess her like listening to her speak to her sounds like a lullaby. But I don't know if that's a good thing the way you're saying it. Cause like imagine saying, bro, you talking to me puts me to sleep. Usually that can be used as an insult. Not in the sense that you fall asleep, but more like your body and mind get so relaxed. Okay. I mean, hmm. Something has told me before that my voice can do that, but I don't know. I can be really chill. Most of the time I am, but like, I don't know. Like, specifically my Blue Archive streams, at least the chill ones that I be having, everyone said that it's pretty enjoyable due to my voice. I find that interesting, given that my mic quality is not that great, so it could have probably been better, but she's slow, gentle, calm, and so reassuring. It's quite true. It's too analogy, yes. I knew I was onto something. Then there's Miss Barbara. I honestly was a bit worried about before meeting her. That's all I've heard. She wants as my popular idol. It makes her a superstar, right? So I'm thinking, would I upset her if I mess up in some way? Luckily, she turned out to be super easygoing. Yes, Live is a bit different from Nilu's. She feels more like a bubble? What the fuck does that mean? Light, floaty, shiny. A bubble is shiny. I mean, I guess if it shines right in the light somewhere, in the right angle, that's the feeling she gives off. I think I understand what she's trying to say, but it just sounds so confusing. I didn't think I'd ever meet two more girls like Mulani. They are, how should I put it, the variants of Mulani's existence. Every region has like a top dancer from them, and they all kind of feel similar in some cases, except for Mulani just being very energetic when she wants to be. But I never seen her at her most chill. Nilu and Barbara feel almost similar. It's just Barbara's a lot more polite. She's a more polite version of Nilu, but Nilu's already polite, so I don't know. People could roll with every dance move I suggested on the first try. Sounds like you've met your people. You should hang out with them more, alright? Totally, I'll treasure this time we have for sure. I don't know why I'm reading this, but I guess I'm trying to make up for the fact that I'm probably not going to be able to do the event. So that's why I decided to continue this. Oh, there, Ari Knight. Wow, that's a lot to say. I only found out upon arriving in Natland how much everyone here respects you. I'd say it sometimes beats how Mondstadters respect you as the honorary knight. You don't need to compare. So you've made quite a few new friends too. How are things with Katrina? Have you spoken to Nilu? Do be careful of heatstroke. You have fun first, Barbara. I'll join you later. I just did what I could to help. Speaking of which, I'd like to give you a bit of advice as a friend. You can't always pour yourself into various commissions and focus solely on fulfilling the wishes of others. I did not expect you of all people to say that, but it feels like she's saying this from experience. Gotta take some time for your body, mind too. Don't let that fatigue build up. Like my sister does. She has a point. Thank you, Barbara. I'll look out for myself. This kind of relaxing gathering works great for that. You could definitely stand to organize summer events when you're with your friends in other nations. I never had the chance to see you dance or lead dances before today, so if you don't mind, I'll help myself to a seat in the audience. Okay, that's funny. Have you spoken to Nilu? Of course, she's a famous dancer from Sumeru. Even if I hadn't accepted this invitation, I'd have gone looking for her sooner or later. I am Masa's idol after all. Dance knows no boundaries, and an idol must always push hers. Okay. That said, we haven't gotten to know each other as quickly as I did with our Natlanese friends. too many fun places to visit. Maybe either way, we haven't had time to have a proper chat. She's like right over there by herself, you know. Her dance steps, though, give you a sense of natural grace, like a flower bud in the midst of blooming. I think that is kind of the style of her dance. Dance steps are the most authentic way to reflect someone's personality, so I would guess she's usually a quieter person. I think perhaps a soft approach to getting along with her might work best in that case. I did not expect Barbara to say that. I think you're easygoing. I think you're easygoing to get along with what? Easy. I think you're easygoing to get along with Barbara. Jesus, I almost butchered that. I don't think you need to worry so much about that. Hatori is a friend from Sumeru, a famous dancer too. I think there might be some differences in our cultural customs and personal habits, no? So she's overthinking this a little. Jean reminded me to take note of that. Before coming here, I borrowed some books to learn the basics of Natlanese culture. That said, I didn't have the time. I didn't have much time to learn about Sumeru in detail this time. I should do my research over the next few days. Maybe ask Milani a few questions. Aha. Rakachina. To be honest, she reminded me of me when I had just learned to dance. I'm not talking about her skills, but more her state of mind. She loves dancing and she practices hard, but she still gets stage fright when she's in front of strangers. I mean, I can see why. You notice that as well. She's actually improved a lot since we first met. Her dancing is concerned, her potential is well beyond her humble self-assessment. Really, it'd break my heart if we couldn't polish that talent like a gem. Holy, she is, I'm learning a lot about Barbara here. I'll share all that I learned with her. Hopefully that can help her overcome those little shortcomings of hers. Hmm. Yeah, I hope that they do like an actual main event that's just dance related from Natlan. If they ever actually do another Natlan main event or something. Oh, last thing to check. Do be careful, heat stroke. Are you worried I'm not wearing I'm wearing too many layers? Oh, I'm just saying. Thanks, till I'm fine. The sea breeze here is really cool and the temperature is quite different at night. I'd asked my sister and father for their opinion. I keep forgetting about him. We only saw him once before coming here, in fact. Jean felt that as a deaconess of the Church of Avanius, it would be best if I dressed formally for my first public appearance in Natlan. So, I mean, her swimsuit version already exists, but Barbara is that well reserved, so the prim and properness of her is probably never going to change. I don't think they're ever going to make a character that has like a new swimsuit that already exists with another. I don't know if they'll ever do that. Her father reminded me that the sunlight here can be very intense, so I should watch for that. That's how I came to this party in the same clothes I wear to church despite the heat. Uh-huh. Well. The only thing left, I guess, is the magazines, but I'm not gonna, like, read all that individually. That's kind of the problem. Dancing is so fun. It's fun. It's super fun. Does it make you happy too? Moo? Woo? Who? Who? Anyway, I'm so glad I invited us all here on vacation. The place is wonderful. I'll be sure to come back often. I saved up a ton of morons, so don't you worry. Food, fun, it's all on me. Don't mention it. Be careful about saying that. Thank you, ma'am. Hey, none of them ma'am stuff. Call me Big Sis. Uh-huh. What the hell? I'm gonna have to try this again later. It's already 1 o'clock. 1:20. I kind of want to try it one more time instead of going back. Because when I get back on here, I have to take my time with it loading through. It's funny, my ping is low, but like my computer's not that well. Good. So it's a shame, to be honest. Lunsta. Let's try this again. One last time. One last time. If it works, I'll try to do it. If it doesn't, then I guess I'll have to give up on it. On stream. I could have done the other event on stream, because at least that one wasn't like done in co-op, but it makes me a bit sad, because the other co-op event I was able to do on stream. Now, I should be saying that it's very possible in the future it's going to be harder for me to even do these particular type of streams, given the device I'm on, sadly. Yeah. I need to like be able to set up something else so that I have more, I guess, free space available. I don't know if I want to use the wording free space, but I do need to change my operating system on my computer still, so that is a thing. I don't know what the song is, because, well, my computer's too slow.
Three, two, one. Dance!
What the hell? Oh, we're these guys. Hold the button to turn. Oh. I just fucked that out. Okay. Oh. I keep fucking. I can't. I keep fucking. Okay, well, I fucked it up. You know what? That was lag. Hey, it's fine. I expected this. Oh. Okay. Well, I already knew I was gonna play this not too great. I did not know I would have to do the whole thing though. I didn't know letting go of it would do anything either. So I had to take the L on that. I was not expecting the hold one. I didn't even know that was a hold. I thought I had to press it, but apparently pressing and releasing it is what makes you turn back around. That's so weird. It feels so weird. Well, um, hmm, hmm, hmm. So, hmm, hmm. Well, that was interesting. I decided whether I wanted to just close the app now or not. Let's see if I can try the next one. And if I can do it, then I'll try to do it. But if I get a problem with it, then I'll just move on to what I want to do before I end the stream. Last time we had to do the fever sequence, we would just have to spam buttons for points. They made it different. I have to like actually follow the rhythm, but my computer actually against me here. It's actually like impossible for me to do that part if it lags enough. It's a new one, I think. I don't know if that one is.
How you all doing? Let's have some fun!
Mm, mm, mm. Do, 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 da. Ah, do, da. Do, do. Ah! Mm, 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 mm. Why is that guy to the left of me just getting it wrong? I did it too fast! I didn't even know I could do it too fast. Mm, mm. Ah! Mm, mm, mm. Oh, it didn't even make it past that. It's like fever time. Okay, no. Well, I did a lot better that time. I did a lot better that time. I consider that a win. Okay, this is letting it play through. We're gonna try to do this. We're gonna try to do this then. You know what that means? We have to wait through this portion of looting. How's everyone? I guess I do have a pre-release for us to watch. I heard the crowd show was actually really good. I saw a video on that after the stream yesterday. Now I've seen that there's a pre-release for Odette. I need to check out. I mean, I already had taken a peek at the beta cycle, but I never actually focused on checking the whole thing. I just wanted to know what the heck her kit was because it sounded so confusing to me. To see more official information, she sounds really strong. Like, what the heck? As far as I can tell. Sadly, I'm on a 50-50 because I got Sejuani in like a temple, which I was already guaranteed, so that was already situated. The thing that sucks though is that I ended up wasting way more pulls this patch than I initially wanted to. I lost the 2575 for the weapon banner, and I had to go damn near to max pity the second time. That really sucks. But I knew I could get it within the same patch. Now, being able to get some pulls before next patch happens, and thanks to having more exploration, I do have another chance at that. I don't know if I have a chance at capturing radiance or not, 'cause I've basically forgotten how many 50-50 wins or losses I have. It probably is my first one, but maybe it's not. I just don't remember. I feel like it isn't. But did I have a capture radiance recently? I can't remember. I remember I lost my 50-50 when I pulled for Linnea. I think this is that 50-50 guaranteed that I have just used for Sanjone. So I don't know if I have a chance. It might have just been my first one I lost and I just can't remember. We'll just have to see. Takes a while to load through, but I'm actually happy how consistent it's being. But of course, it's only at night that I can get this result. It still kind of makes me upset, but I can work with it. Okay, we're at 1900 and still got quite a few to do. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm going to make that community post for Bleach Bracelets tomorrow. Shells at the Hem of the Sea. This is Fontaine. Or Dancing as Melusines? I would wish that was Sadell, but oh well. I forgot her name. Is her name Jaheen? I forgot how to say her name, to be honest. Actually, this is not even... do. Do da 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 da. She didn't even do it, bro. Okay, this is how I didn't do that. The Ashas are also doing it. Oh, boom. Do da, do da. That was not perfect, but you know it's fine. Don't. Okay, we had subtitles at the end. It gave me much to work with, but okay. So I completely forgot what song it was. I just saw Mel's in there, so I thought it was gonna be a Fontaine one, but it wasn't a Fontaine song. It was just a song from the Easy Breeze Resort. I heard some people. I mean, I had some of my friends complain about the dancing of it because they don't like it. I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I thought it's alright. It's like a nice momentary event. I don't know if it's crazy good or anything, but I don't know. I don't hate it, surprisingly. I guess because it's just different. That being said, though, if they spam this kind of event, then I would probably dislike it. It's still trying to load me from the event before it even loads me back into the T-event. Maybe I should. I don't know if I can check that now. Too late. I was thinking about moving the screen so I can see how long the stream has been. It's been decently long. Hmm. Oh, right when I was gonna click that, it did that. Okay. Okay, it's been 2 hours and 50 minutes, almost 3 hours long. Hmm, this isn't good. It's fine here, it's not fine here. Hmm. I swear it's only this game that this happens. Very interesting. Let me first see if it loads me on or not. Do this. I may actually have to move on from this. Oh, I heard a sound. That's a sign. Okay. Is this still loading through here? It is still loading through there. I don't know if that's a good sign or not. I've had this happen to me 2 other times, but one of those times it wasn't that big of a problem. I think it was like my mouse having its own little problem that I keep having because my screen is touchscreen. I disabled it, but every now and then it has a little ghost effect that ends up forcing my mouse off the side of the screen because it thinks that I'm still touching the screen even though I have it turned off. Could be that. Or it could actually be Windows almost having a hiccup, which makes me anxious because that has happened to me 2 other times while live streaming Genshin only, which makes me a bit worried. I'll ignore it for now. I'm not having any problems, but it does make me a bit worried. I'd be lying if I said it didn't, because I've had a time where the whole screen went black except for like the game and the OBS, surprisingly, so I was able to see that. And I thought my computer was gonna crash. But yeah. We can try this again. So I'd say I have to do this 3 more times. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, it was the mouse thing. Thank God that was what it was. Did the touchscreen thing where it thought I was doing something on the side of the screen, and then a little prompt comes up because it clicks as if it's the right click. Yeah, it's the right click. That's the only way that prompt even opens. It's not touching an application. It's worse when that fucking happens. Alright. Right, Gold Luna Eclipse.
Let's get this dance party started!
I'm an Asha now. Oh, I love this song actually. Holy. That was ugly, bro. Holy, they really shake it, bro. Hey, I actually did that perfectly, though. Okay, it's like lagging a lot, so I'm probably gonna lose this. It doesn't even matter. It's not like it's a race or anything. It makes me sad because I like this one too, but it's lagging. So what can you do? I actually did that perfectly. What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. When the meat first ferments. Ah, it's alright. It's alright. It could be worse. 800. It doesn't matter because I have to do extra runs. I'm actually surprised it's even that good because that could have been better. That definitely could have been better. It's like it's not having any problems loading back into the game like it probably should, but That's alright. That's another thing about doing this. I'm pretty sure y'all can hear that. Um, okay. Okay, at least it's not that. I don't even know what this is. So where's something? Well, it's like this. There's something else I can talk about. Been grinding like a bunch of stuff, Bleach bracelets on my PS4 account. Because I realize there's some things I can show, some things I don't want to show. Because it'll just make the stream really long. I won't be able to confirm anything until, will I make a post about it though? Started messing around with the St. Kaimon area to do the normal ones so I can see what the extreme ones are, if it's the exact same stages, or the Oblivion one. I want to see if that's even in there or not before I do like the new one for sure, which I don't even know if I can do it or not, but I kind of want to see if I can force my account to do it. So I'm looking forward to doing that on stream. When we get there, somehow I just magically appear like that. That's interesting. But you know what? I'm not complaining. Okay, I just need 2,200 more. What time is it? Well, if I am going to be letting that reach 2 o'clock in the morning, I guess that's fine then. It's not as bad as like 3 or something. That would have been terrible if I had to let that go that long again. When I did the Bleach stream, I did that for way too long. I had never intended for that stream to be that long, but I just wanted to get so much done. I didn't even get everything done that I wanted to do. That's the problem I'm trying to like fix with this next one I'm trying to do. The problem is that streaming on PS4 is like a lot harder for me now because at any given time, like the internet can get yeeted off of there randomly. I have no control over it. But I've noticed many days, including today and yesterday, I haven't had any problems. In fact, I don't think I've had a problem with this since like 2 weeks ago, over 2 weeks ago. I don't know why this happens. So I hope that when we do the stream next week, Thursday, because it's either I do it Thursday or I risk missing out on one banner by Sunday. So I may have to use some polls actually. I've been debating if I want to do that tonight or not. I'm still debating on it. I might do it, but a part of me really wants to wait till Thursday. Because if I wait till Thursday stream, I don't have any bears to lose. I can just do it all in one stream. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping to do that. It's kind of rough at the moment. Why does it go to a black screen like this? Like it's about to start a cutscene or something? Like, it's not even doing that. So strange. I can understand if it was like me going to or leaving the Serenity podcast when it usually goes to a black screen like this, and the way that it fades into the black screen. Wonder what would happen if I lowered my resolution further. Would that help at all? Whoa, 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 whoa. Now I have to fix that. Welp. Please let me fix that. That's not good either. Holy. How did that happen? Actually. Move this up. That's off the screen so I can't see it. 2. How did I lose the controller capability? Is it because I just pressed the control or the mouse when I was moving the screen? Oh, that should be fine in a few minutes. Okay, it does go back if I press the button. Didn't know if it would. Alright. Bro, I had to think about it. It was like, okay. See, there's another me over there. Let me stop. Ah, Tepetlosaurus. The watch of a sleepless sheep. Sleepless sheep. It actually gave me time to see that. I wonder if that means someone else is like something loading here.
Over here! The camera's rolling!
I felt that incredibly. Okay, I did that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, it was that way. Oops. Okay. Damn, she's doing it fast. What the fuck? Okay. I wonder if it's just because of lag. Okay. Could be better, but it's fine. Okay, it just like abruptly ends. You know, it abruptly ends. Just have like hit all beats. Well, that is the courier of a better device, of course. 940? Yeah, it's not that bad. Well, it's kind of bad, but better than getting like 800, 700. That's much worse. A little bit of a delay. Everything can be fixed if I hit 1,000 again, though. Actually, no matter what, I have to do 2 more runs, though. Oh well, it's fine. You know, I just remembered something. Again, the tea party, the tea party, the tea party. I still need to do that. I feel really bad about the fact I didn't do it last time. I completely forgot about it. Or in other words, I could have done it, but then, hmm. Yeah, I should have tried to at least do that. That's one tea party off per stream that I had promised myself I'd try to do. But oh well. Yeah, unless I get like 1,200, I don't think I might have to do it twice, bro. I know that it's possible I can reach that number, but can I? I would have to have like no lag, damn near, to have a good enough time doing it. Again?
Over here! The camera's rolling!
Well, I hope that I have an easier time, but at this rate, I'm not confident after the not responding has appeared before me. Well, this is, okay. God, we're going crazy. One, two, three. I didn't do that at all somehow. Do. I did the wrong button. Whoops. Do. I'm not fucking up this time. Hello, Melvins. Oh, it's those girls. Do. Da. Timing feels weird. Whatever. Yeah, timing feels so weird. Why is it like that sometimes? Dude. Ah. Well, we have to do another one. Yeah, about what I expected. Man, I only got 1100 one time and I can't do it again. If I was on my PS4, I'd probably be able to do it perfectly. I usually never had this problem, but that felt like the input was like more responsive, if that even makes sense. It felt like more responsive than I expected it to be. I don't know how to explain it. That honestly screwed me though, because I thought I did it at the right rate, but I did it too quickly. That could have definitely been a little bit better. But at least I did it, well, I don't know if I can say I did better. I did better by like 40 points. Like, bruh. Whew. Just gotta do this one more time, and then I'm gonna go again. I'm gonna go to Blue Archive. That's where I'll end up ending the stream again. I keep somehow managing to do that. Originally, I wanted to stream this around like 6, 7 o'clock. I'm not doing that on purpose, by the way. It's just the timing is better for me around that time. But it wasn't this time because I had something happen. Nothing like a big deal, but the earliest I could have gotten on is probably like 8 o'clock, which wasn't enough for me because I needed to get on Bleach Brave Souls at the time, which is why this stream ended up being around 10 o'clock. Ended up being a little bit later because, of course, I prepped the stream before I started it, and not just prep it. When I go into the game, I make sure that it starts to run a bit more stable because it takes a while before it goes stable. So I wait for it to stabilize a little bit and then I start the stream. Usually it's 10 minutes after I fully went to the game, or 15, something like that. Didn't bother me that much because I was doing stuff on the PS4 Bleach Brave Souls today. Got a lot of stuff done. Now I have something else I need to do, and I realize I need to do this on my PC as well. I'm gonna have to do that, which is the Senkaiman thing. I realized I can do all of these old stages I wasn't able to do before, so I'm actually excited to do all that. But I need to see if the Oblivion stages are in there.
Over here, the camera's rolling.
I need to see if that endgame is there or not. I hate that it's making me do this again, bro. You want me to perfect this? Don't give me any lag. One, two, three. I still did it too off. It feels too responsive. It's weird. Do. One, two, three. No. I was off a little bit because that was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, that was not my fault. Yeah, that was really, it felt really bad that time. Now that was lag that time. And yeah. Great. It doesn't matter. I have to accept my losses here. I have to accept my losses there. At least how did I do better that time? Nah, seriously, how did I do better that time?
Over here, the camera's rolling.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I feel like mistakes have happened here. What? What? Um, what just happened? Nah, the game's like, hold up. Nah, we gotta do that again. I thought everything ended. What do you mean? You mean the cameras are rolling? Yeah, that's what I thought. How strange. Hmm. I'll give it some time. Is it actually? It sounds like it's still trying to restart. Don't you freaking do that to me. That'd be so silly. That shit was weird, bro. Okay, 2 o'clock in the morning, 2:10. Still not too bad. I can live with it being an hour later. I just can't have it be an hour after this. That's where it starts to feel bad. It affects like my next reset. That reminds me. I don't know if any of y'all saw my community post I put up like the other day, or was it 2 days ago, something like that. Um, yeah, some things have like affected what I decide to do. I knew there was gonna be something. Yeah, the stuff I plan to do with Blue Archive. I'll talk about it when we get to that. My head's already full of music. Dance, dance. Sway, sway. So happy. You definitely express in statements like this. Happiness comes from dancing. I made some extra money too. Since when? Nunsta was swamped, so I helped her. I helped out her trainees and cleared out a few monster nests. She can do that. Now that fighting and dances are equally exhilarating. I like it. Um, Interesting. Thank you for that, Rain. I wanted the rookies to get more training, but they still couldn't handle that mission on their own. Make them train harder when we get back. No need, they did great. Just didn't expect the nest to have 7 times the estimated number of monsters. Oh, I did not know we were in that sort of a isekai here. I feel like I have been in this situation before. Oh, right. There's a certain area that is actually getting a second season during this season that had a recollection like that in the first season. But if you know, you know. The Firefly could do pretty well. I've even saved enough to get a gift for Evil. That was what she said. But your vacation's about over too, right? A few more days, then I'll start thinking about booking the return ship. Ooh, no rush. We can still dance. Maxine, Talia, Chenny, Frejas have all been competing for jobs lately, so I won't steal their thunder. And just keep dancing and keep having fun. Okay. When you're tired, eat. When you're full, sleep. No worries at all. When you're full, sleep. So when you eat until you're full, you gotta go to sleep? I mean, I think I get it, but Valentines and little Carlosaurus lined up and bounced their way toward the stage. What a lovely group of guests. Looks like you're enjoying yourself too, Nansa. Your smile looks so much more relaxed now, and you even look a bit younger somehow. What does that mean? Really? Then I suppose I must attend every dance party from now on. I'll make sure those kiddos call me ma'am or even auntie. Will one day realize I'm younger than them in spirit. Okay, I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. I believe future parties should be just like this one. If anything, they should happen more often. I'm all for making it a monthly tradition. Interesting. Interesting. At least we finished that up. Last event, I wish I could have done that when I was streaming because it was actually fun. The mini game. It really reminded me of another game, but that's beside the point. Dance event. Oh, there's something going on over there. Did that make me want to check that out? I I am curious about Barbara and Needle's interaction. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Hmm. First, I need to grab this. We don't have that many pulls, sadly, since, again, I wasted like a lot of pulls trying to get Sanjonia's weapon this patch, so that absolutely sucked. This won't be the full total. We'll have the full total by the next stream. Next stream I do for Genshin will be the stream before Sanjonia's release, like I usually put it. Let's check these. Let me check these. Where I'm currently at. Haven't checked the actual amount of pulls I have now. It's gonna be something like 30 something. Yeah, it'd probably be 30 something. Cause I was already at 28 with the Intertwined Fates after Imagine Theater. Oh. Oh, right. No, I didn't have to do the trials, right? I'm like, wait, did I have to do the trials? No, no, I didn't have to do it. Yeah. It makes me sad. I kind of want both of their weapons, but that weapon banner is, no. Mm. So that's 37 pulls, but this is without adding this here. So it's like 39 pulls if I add this, but that's like before I get more of this per 10 pulls though, because I'll eventually have more than this. So it's like 39 right now at most at the moment. That's that's enough to, like I said, I do think with just like grinding the first half of next patch, I'll be able to get enough pulls to try to 50-50. But that's about the most I can do. So if I lose it again, well, it won't hurt, but it will hurt at the same time. I can say that at the very least. There's some others there. I want to at least see this. That's why we have a little spice flavored bean paste before eating desserts. It completely changes the taste experience. Example, rose custard, even the kind with sugar content reduced to 1/3, will taste just as sweet as before, while its floral fragrance is intensified. Huh? The medicinal text that Miss Glenfidia, I love that name by the way, Glenfidia, brought back from non-card also mentioned this. Tiny amounts of spicy ingredients can activate one's sense of taste in various ways, enhancing the effects that seasonings have. Okay. So talking more about food. Container research also suggests that ingesting the right amount of spicy ingredients can revitalize the body and quickly burn off extra energy. The right amount of spicy. Interesting, I suppose. In that case, those spicy appetizers that I brought, you can cut each small dried fish into 2 or 3 pieces, the perfect size for low sugar desserts. Oh, looks like you're getting getting on just great, you two. Was it the topic of cooking that kicked this off? I guess that's one way of solving the issue. Actually, we started by talking about our common troubles. Oh, well, I guess it somehow turns into food. I guess because there's food around you. Tachin is delicious, but its flavor is almost intoxicating. Tachin, is it? I think that's a food from Natlan, right? It sounds familiar. I can't remember exactly what it looked like though. I don't remember if it was a full meaty dish or if it had vegetables and stuff in it. It looked like it did, but I can't recall. It looked familiar in my head. Anyways, by the time you realize something's gone wrong, you've got several empty plates sitting in front of you. Oh, okay. That type of intoxicating. Okay. Well, I don't think I've ever had food that tasted so good that I would do that. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't cook some good food today that made me think maybe I would eat some more. I mean, I guess the only feeling I get towards this is like mac and cheese. It's quite literally probably my favorite food. But it's got to be the right kind of mac and cheese, not just any kind of mac and cheese can do it. Recently, the portions they serve at Good Hunter have gotten much bigger, and every meat is enough to leave the knights fully satisfied. But for a member of the church like myself, mm-hmm, okay. Wait, what is this about? Something I occasionally worry about. Oh, you're not gonna tell me she eats more than she looks. Is that what we're getting at? Nothing that would ever give you trouble, Paimon. Perfect timing. And here I was hoping to butt in and say, we'll work on losing weight starting tomorrow. You know, to stop the consensus from forming. The consensus, okay. I already reduced the sugar and cream content in the cakes and drawn up a healthy morning exercise plan for the next few days. That must mean tight chains is like a dessert, isn't it? From what I'm hearing. Now that I think about it. Hmm. Didn't expect that you'd already found your own ways around the problem. Genius. Okay, okay. In that case, let's use Neela's trick and Barbara's dried fish to have ourselves a zero regrets included dinner. That sounds really bad the way you're saying that. Did you prepare all this for us? I've also got a plate of volcano cake. I see that. That's actually like a real thing. I've had like the real thing before. Well, not a big version of it. It was like a little one. That was like a volcano cake. It would have it filled with like chocolate. It was it was good. I don't normally eat sweets a lot, but I thought it was pretty good. Had different types of chocolate in that. It was really good. Anyways, hope it's to your taste. Cake hand baked by Kachina. Wait, Kachina hand baked them? Damn. I will take her time savoring this for sure. See, wait a minute. You have some sort of gadget we can use to keep small pieces as a souvenir. Um, oh, you can finish it. Oh, if you like another one, I can make it for you. Easy. Huh. I don't know if you want to say that, but if you say so, I'm tucking in. I did not think I'd read that in this game, but you know, as they say, we're getting tucked here. In that case, I'll savor this. Okay, I'll give it time to do your thing. Alright, I've also prepared some drinks. Remember to cut it into smaller pieces so you don't choke. Huh. I never thought I'd hear something like that. I never have had this problem. I've had like very rough situations where my throat is like incredibly dry and like I almost coughed, or I want to say coughed. I coughed and almost choked on something in the process, but it wasn't like a major choke. I don't know. I'm very careful of that, so I don't think I'll ever have this problem. I say that as if I know the future of myself, but I'm a very careful person, so I can't really see myself doing something like that unless it just happens. I forget how many dinners have we had together at this point. You're looking at me like that? I wonder our time has passed slowly yet so quickly. A fulfilling time that has passed like a dream. And now I've said it before and I'll say it again. Happiness isn't short-lived if we make happy gatherings a regular thing. Hmm. Interesting. I mean, I guess I can agree with that. But normally people won't do this in real life because it's too much of a hassle. So you have to really hope that you have the right people in your circle that actually likes doing this type of thing. This is the happiest time of our lives, and there'll be more such moments to come. Okay. So future friends relaxing gatherings seem to have left you in a great mood. With the abundance of exercise you've been doing while leading dances, the flavor of every dish is made impeccable. This goes double for Kachina's cake. Yeah, as long as we don't think about it like that. The magic they called hard work has imparted not only sweetness, but also an immense sense of ease upon those who eat it. Everyone makes a promise. When Kachina's cake shop opens, we'll bring the best gifts to the opening ceremony. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I clicked it again, but I'm scared it's gonna start a scene or something again. What time is it? Jesus Christ. It takes me a while to get on Steam too. I still have something else I need to do. I was wondering what that was. That's what I think it is. I can't really do anything about that. Okay, you know what? I'll let it go normally. Since you want to take your time. It'd be faster just doing it like this then. This is probably the keys. Anyways. So got lots of vacation time. That said, don't you think the combat postings assigned to you are a bit much? Hey, don't worry about me. Once Turina takes over from me as instructor, she'll bring in a new batch of skilled rookies. That should free both Marine and Roxine schedules. Okay. Next time to Dalga's brood, I'll be able to return to the village early. And remember, don't bring any weapons with you. You won't have anywhere to place them in your house. You're talking about placing weapons away? What the fuck? Okay. I don't even know what to say to that. Alright. Should I talk to this one as well? You won't be so sad anymore, will you, Moo? You have to live happily, you know? That's how you'll make Ina happy. Ina? It's not the Ina I'm thinking about, is it? Wherever she is now. Ro! I don't think that's what I'm saying, but yeah. I really am trying to read all of this, but I feel like I must do it. Not bad, Katrina. Even if we weren't friends, I'd have given your desserts 8.5 out of 10. I'll leave half a point for myself, which I'll give you once you've gotten even better at this. And the last point will be criteria M-bombs to hand out. What? That doesn't make sense. This is your criteria of opinion. Why is your opinion influenced by my opinion? That's kind of funny to say it like that. I have only given myself a 6.5, really. Really. I mean, it's fine to be modest, but if you can make cake that tastes good, I think that's a win. And now that I thought about how I baked cake, I think I know what's missing. I'll do better next time. Huh. That means this is probably different too. I don't know if I saw them there before. Once Molani and Katrina finish teaching the warriors of their tribes, how many months will that take? Anyway, want to visit the Grand Bazaar to have some fun? I was not expecting Neela to approach her with that. Of course, I'd love to try to dance with you on stage. Oh, on the stage you're most familiar with. I am kind of curious about that. After like deciding to read all this, I definitely feel like if they ever do another dance event, they really should do one that's actually voiced and it's like a main event story because like there's a lot of potential the more that they show this. Like I can imagine something. Two different types of main stories. One of them could be an actual dance tournament, which would be fun to watch. From various different nations, the big, most important dancers of each nation have a competition against each other. A fun competition, of course, but you know, something like that. The other could be something a little bit different as like a gathering like this, but it'll be on a grander scale. Probably to advertise or introduce something new as well when they do it. I don't know if they'll do that. Actually, what am I doing? Before I even think about doing that. Oh. I just like did this abruptly. It was like, wait. I've just remembered. I don't do that here. Holy moly. Anyways, 1 hour. I might have to take the L on that because I have to go to Blue Archive. Sucks that I can't do this. I thought I could do this. This entire time I planned for this, thinking that by Imagine Theater I could craft the thing I need, just to find out I screwed myself without realizing it a long time ago. Ah, man. I have to wait till next patch to craft the goblet. By then, I don't know how to feel about it, but I can craft a tech sands after exploration. If everything is to go by exploration, I assume we'll have the same type of things that happen, where we'll be able to do enough exploration and get some sanctifying elixir from exploration, but it'll probably be in the form of like the specific checkpoint areas that we have to like actually do enough exploration to max out. And that's where we end up getting it from, because it seemed like that was like a trend in Krai at the very least. Anyways, here. Missed out on doing another tea party for today. That is my bad. Well, we're gonna do the one that apparently was teased in the Genshin live stream.
To this tea
Could have
party.
done by now, but I chose to wait to do it. So now we're going to do it. Alkian's helped me out a lot in the past. I should invite her to a tea party. Hopefully she has the time to spare. Well, knowing her, she'll always be able to make enough time. That makes a lot of sense. Let's just do it this way. I don't want to have to scroll there. It's okay, I can wait. Oh, have I not turned the daily chemistry words? I think I did on accident, didn't I? Could have recalled doing that. Otherwise, I would have seen it on the screen already. So yeah. Why are we having the tea party at the top of this area? Okay. Isn't this where like the local legend is at? If I recall. Okay. At least we can make this like the last thing that we do, at the very least. All I can say is like I always say this. It's like I can't really blame y'all if you don't want to like watch these Genshin shows because they're like they're not really the most, I guess, outgoing or out there quality wise that great to watch, but I'm gonna try to stick with this to the bitter end until I can, like I did the Tower of Fantasy playthrough, but that one was really sad. I really wanted to do that one too. I really wanted to continue that one. That one was getting to a very difficult point that I had to accept, unfortunately, when it came to that game. But yeah, hmm. You know, it's been tempting to do this also. I never talked about it in the post yet, but like every now and then I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking about making a JP Blue Archive account because I know I can do that. I've been very tempted to do that for a while. Very tempted to do that. I can easily make a JP account, experience whatever the game had to offer at their current time. Maybe try to put something together so I can make it like a second account that I could play on. I feel like doing that would be so extra though. Like, I part of me just wants to do it to see what the 50-50 sentiment's like, but I can already just see it from other people's experiences with what that game's going through right now. I don't keep up with Bleach Bracelet, but I still have I'm still subbed to a content creator that still talks about it. So I do sometimes know when something happens. I haven't watched him in a while, so I need to see what's going on. There's still so many things that have been added to that game I couldn't even like really explain. Like, there's other things I don't know about that I haven't seen because I have to go to a guild to find out about it. I might just like do that for a stream or do that in the stream that I play it to shoot on the platform and check it out. 'Cause at least I can actually play on there and actually do something on there. For the PC account's not going to be anywhere good enough to be able to do stuff yet. But with the whole 5-star guarantee per temple, it feels like it'll be easier to like get the roster filled out faster. It'll be easier to get more orbs back as well. Kind of crazy. Which means it doesn't feel as bad doing temples, even if I don't get the right character. It just feels worse when it ends up being an off rate that isn't new. Which is how it feels like on my PS4 account. I rarely get new characters. But I know there's still a lot I don't have on there. But that a lot is like a difference of maybe 200, which you would think is not a lot. I shouldn't say 200. It's like, because the game seems to count resurrected characters as a different character rather than the same character just renewed. So I don't know. I'm gonna go do this.
Take a break. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
I feel like if you're playing as like a Harbinger, you should have a perk for existing, so to speak. So like, if you fight for Tui, then they fight you, but if you don't fight for Tui and you come across them, they can't just attack you willy-nilly. It would be nice if they had that type of perk, but they do not get that kind of perk. They're treated very ignorantly, which is crazy work. But I guess we can't let things be too specific like that. Even though it's been a really cool concept that they decided to do it. Anyways, just give it some time. I think bonus to make it like this much, but sometimes it'd be like that. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. Nah, you're not gonna tell me I never placed it. What the fuck? Don't do it again.
It's about time we throw another tea
Okay.
party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Oh, now it appears. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Thanks for the invitation, Sandrone. This food tastes just like I remember. It really brings back memories.
You're welcome. If you like, we can get together more often when I'm back in Snezhnaya. It'll be just like the old days.
The old days.
Of course.
Speaking of Snezhnaya, how's everything going on your end?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa's plans have made some initial progress, but Project Stuja is proving more difficult to implement than the mayor anticipated.
Interesting. It's really interesting that they mentioned Project Stuja since, what, Fontaine? It's been since Fontaine since they mentioned that plan. That's
Then
years
it
ago.
appears we'll both be busy from now on.
Though, we should still have time to stop for a cup of tea every now and then. Or even catch a performance by the Korolievsky troupe.
Oh, that's how you say it. Korolievsky troupe. I think I said it wrong, but, I'll hear it again.
Though, we should still have time to stop for a cup of tea every now and then. Or even catch a performance by the Korolievsky troupe.
Korolievsky troupe. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Maybe over time I'll get better at it, but it is not easy for me to say these words.
Is Odette still performing ballet?
It's kind of nice that she mentions Odette.
Yes, every time I see her, she seems to keep getting better.
Amazing. I'd love to see her perform again when I'm back.
When I'm back, she says.
I find it really quite fascinating. Despite learning her craft under Rosaline, their temperaments and styles couldn't be more different.
Yeah, I understand now when they mention Rosaline being, well, you know what, it's fine. I need to always remember her name. I always forget her Fatui name. Now I keep remembering Rosaline. I forget Rosaline. I remember her Fatui name.
That's not necessarily a bad thing.
True. Rosaline danced with a fiery passion, whereas Odette is as frosty and opaque as a block of solid ice.
Well, they both do have their respective visions, but I don't know about delusion. I can't say delusion in this case, can I? I was wondering if the Citizens was going to focus on their delusion. Now it makes me kind of curious where there's a difference in some Citizens that happen to have the linchpin. Because like you can even see Arlecchino has the delusion. I wonder if there's a reason why she hasn't. I wish there was a story behind that, but don't think she has anything that recalls to that. Even when I, looked at her story on my second account.
She appears to be carrying a heavy burden.
And yet, when she performs on stage, her movements are so pure, as though her heart were free from even the tiniest of blemishes.
Or perhaps she's sealed such things away, where no one will see them.
Perhaps. In the end, isn't that what ice does? Freeze over the cracks? But she's not fragile, she's resolute. If anything, I'd say she's dangerous.
At least in that regard, she resembles Rosaline.
In that regard, hell no. Man, they always gotta talk about, I don't remember her name, Signora. That way.
Because she's dangerous?
Because of her resolve.
The resoluteness. I see.
I suppose you're right. No wonder there are rumors that she's the favorite to inherit the La Signora title.
That's... I don't know how to feel about that.
Once we get to know her better, we could invite her to our tea parties. I hope she won't refuse.
Is this to say that Sanjonia will have future tea parties of where she can add more people to it? Well, this is for people that don't have her. We'll miss out on it. This being character exclusive still irks me, but it's understandable in the context of what they gave to this character. It's definitely a bit more unique than what they did for Linnea. That's for damn sure.
Me too. It's important to find time to relax now and then. Very well. I'll see you in Snezhnaya.
I wonder who will introduce us to Snezhnaya. I would have wanted it to hopefully be like a harbinger like Sanjonia, but I don't think she's gonna do it. I think I've done everything I want to do. I think. So we can just move our way back over here. There is one other thing I like to grab when I go back over here though, so I'm gonna do that. I'll try to hold myself back from doing strongbox again, 'cause I did like a ton of strongbox just in preparation with the character buffs for the stellar conduct and whatnot. Now stellar scroll is going to become a thing that's very interesting. I don't think I'll interact with it much, but since we're about to get more characters to put into the Temper Thyself event, I can't wait for Navia Constellations, but the more important thing would be I have C1 of Yumi Music. I think her C2 is actually worth getting. Cause it might make her more of a DPS type. Cause I remember she gives like a bunch of different buffs. At C2, that's very interesting due to the stellar change. I liked her C2 a lot more now than before. So I'm definitely gonna have to go after that. I just don't know if I want to do it first or not. I might do it first. Cause it might make it to where I actually will pick her for like theater. And to that end, I don't recall whether or not I've heard her voice lines from theater or not. So that will be more interesting than not when the time comes. Either way, it looks like what I hoped when it happened ended up happening anyways. I'm definitely not gonna make it in time. Um, oh well. At the very least, I'm satisfied with this for this stream. Stream about to be 4 hours, but it's gonna be over that. 'Cause I'm bringing it with me to Blue Archive. Why? Well, at the very least, when I end the stream there's something I need to do on Steam again, so that doesn't change anything. But yeah, I'm gonna try to take advantage of what I can do this weekend. Then eventually start slowly getting back into my bearings with other things, like next week. After what is going to be like 2 streams I'm gonna do within the same day, kind of, with Blue Archive, and then another one being Friday and Saturday. Saturday stream next week is going to be so long. I really hope I can do this right. I really hope I can do it right. Every other time I've done it, I've either made it too long because I had to take a break in between, which ended up messing up timings, or I just simply ran out of time. Hopefully I can do it well. This is going to be a very, very, very long stream. It's going to be a very long stream. Thursday stream might actually be pretty long too, with Bleach Bracelets, because I need to experience whatever I can, do whatever I want to do. Back on an account that I had no intention of going back to, but I decided to go back to it because it's the only way to experience this game mode. I'm not going to experience it on PC anytime soon, because it feels so much. The requirements for it is a lot harsher than I initially thought it would be when I went to check it out earlier today.
Take a break.
So I don't know how to feel about it, frankly. Go up here, because I keep forgetting to pick this up on stream. I've seen this since like the beginning of this patch, and I kept forgetting to pick this up. She has like a dish here, a recipe that I just never picked up. Birch steamed pork ribs. I don't know why I want to do it on stream, I just feel like doing it, alright? I don't remember last time I actually did cooking. I hardly need to cook anything. I have a lot of every freaking dish, so it doesn't really affect me much. Okay, it's gonna lag me into this one. Oh, it's a stamina one. I have so many of those already that having a new one doesn't really affect me much. I'd like to see it still, though. The birch one is this one down here. Wow, I can easily make that. But man, I gotta take from the meat, bro. Damn, that sandwich looked kind of good. Holy shit. Damn, that sandwich looked kind of good. I'm not gonna lie. Bellhaven's morning plate. Well, I don't know how to feel about my flowers getting put into my food, but why am I even looking at this? I love this roulette thing too. It looks cool. Anyways, if you're not going to come with me with what I'm going to do next, thank you guys for watching this stream, video, yeah, whatever you want to see it for. This will be the second to last stream of this patch, pretty much. This patch has not been super eventful. Nothing has really happened except for what I decided to push myself to do in the beginning. If I had split it off, that stream could have been like maybe two. It could have been like two separate streams doing the event stuff, but the main event stuff. But I tried to do it all at once because I did not think they were gonna actually make something long for the patch for once, because they don't usually do that. But it was very grindy. Some of it was fun. I'm not gonna hold you. I like doing the underwater stuff. That was fun to do. I thought that was enjoyable. But I'll be honest though, I could have gone without having to do it as often as we had to do it for like the rest of like the voice lines we could get to experience from this Fontanalia Film Festival rerun, but as a summer event, which I thought was fun. We are waiting for the Temper Thyself to reset, and it will reset next week. Or next following week, when the next patch starts. Can't wait. I'm actually pretty excited for it. Just because I get Navia constellations, even though a lot of them aren't crazy, her C2 will make my Navia pop off a little bit more than I expect her to. So, I'm at least excited about that. Not a lot of good geos in the game, so even though her cons aren't the greatest, getting cons on her would just make her more fun to play. And she's already fun to play for me still, so checks out. Looks like I'll get one more full week of getting the tempered in practice, which isn't like that many resources, but there is a transient resin in there that I could probably save for next Stygian. I think. I should be able to save it. So that will be exciting to check out as time goes on. I'll probably intentionally hold off on picking up the reward just to take advantage of that, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, this event was fun. Event story was how should I put it? It felt too streamlined. I don't know really a good way to phrase it. Like the bits with Seat Lolly, a lot of people were very controversial about that. But I mean, I like Seat Lolly, so it doesn't affect me much. But I understand the complaints about it all the same. Story itself, with Cedrode reuniting with Columbina, was cute. I liked it. The rest of it felt so. I don't. The best way I could say is it just felt. It felt like it was like not much of a story. I don't know how to explain it though. That's why I feel like streamlined is not the best wording for it either. But like it focused less on the Fontanalia and focused on Sandrone and uh, Columbina's, you know, possible interaction, or I guess they're all the thought process towards each other, trying to understand each other and all that. There's more to say on that, to be honest. I just can't really put it into words at the moment. But hmm, it was an okay story. It just makes me a bit sad because I liked the film festival a bit. It was fun when we did last time with the fact that it was focused more on that from back then. Oh, my mouse is doing that again. It seems like. Anyways, yeah. Finally, in this portion of everything, there is this that I could probably do, but I'm not doing it right now. I'll get on that. Like how the game thinks I don't have Aura on while I have him C4, but
What's the point in all these endless meetings?
alright. So now I will now be placing y'all on a black screen because if I do it now it's gonna be hard to actually get out of the game. But as per the text of my profile, the Potato PC arc begins, but when will it end? I do see a possibility where at which I will find myself at a crossroads and I'll have to make a decision whether I end the playthrough there or not. So it's just a heads up on that. I definitely won't be here past Snezhnaya. The question will be, can I actually survive it all to enjoy it? I might try to see how far I can go past that, but I do think that's where my limit's going to be at. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be really okay with that, but
I like music.
you know,
In fact, I've taught myself to play many different instruments.
makes me a bit sad to say the least. I just feel like seeing who's on. I always like doing that. Anyways, I would be like, thank you for watching. Need to like, subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys around. But I'm bringing y'all with me this time because that's what I want to do. I'm going to do this decent amount of times. I don't know if I want to do it every time, but these instances I will. I won't do this all the time next patch though because I'm gonna have less time to do so. So it'll be more like if I stream at a certain time, I'm probably gonna stop before I have to go to Blue Archive instead. So we are now 4 hours into the stream, and I definitely didn't want to go this long, but I wanted to make sure I did everything this time. I felt bad the way I ended the last one. To be honest, I wish I could have done all these around that same time, but everything felt worse at the time that I streamed at. So yeah, it is lightning outside. Oh boy. Hmm. Anyways, finally. OBS. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I don't have problems opening this. There is still the freaking launcher I still need to close, but it doesn't end up taking up that much space, so I don't have to do all that. While I see and hear this approaching, I guess I'll prepare a little bit in case something happens. I guess I could also do this in the meantime. Oh, let's do this. So now you guys can see this thing here. That way this lags that much for it to appear. But you know, you can just see that. Yeah. You put that on the screen. It's gonna disappear in a second though. Um I'm gonna go do this real quick. Turn off something real quick. 'Cause it's been running for a while anyways. I have the fan on right now, so just saying. It looks like it's gonna take a moment for it to open. I'm sorry for this. It looks like it's gonna take a while. Sometimes it happens. So that's a little bit more now. Ooh, it's lightning a lot outside. Makes me a bit nervous. Just gotta wait a little bit longer. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Either way, I've already talked my piece about all this here. I'll probably try certain things eventually. I have to make a post based off of this banner. I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know when tomorrow, but I'll do it tomorrow. Talk about my findings with it. I was thinking about updating with something I'm probably gonna do for myself on my PS4 account, but then I realized, you know what, I'll just like do the stream sooner so I can still do everything in the same stream. But I'm worried about making the stream too long in that stream and then or having problems where I have to like close the app and turn it on again because the stream will end when I do that compared to PC where I don't have that issue. Hmm. Well, bring you with me again to here. Try to do stuff again want to update on something that happened because of me making the post that I made recently, which was me basically talking about the next raid boss is basically being confirmed. Oh, that opened up fast. Normally it doesn't do that. Nicely done. Well, yeah, that's usually I'm gonna go up that fast. Anyways, yeah, there's something I want to share that happened over here. Even though this for the peeps that decide to like wonder if or when I show something Blue Archive related cares about this. And again, I was gonna say I'll talk about it next stream. I guess I would still talk about it in that stream to be honest, because I will talk about it when I do my post session. It's gonna be a fun time. I'm really excited because I actually really like my thumbnail for the Seiya stream. I did not realize I did not realize how a specific thumbnail for this would look if I actually got rid of certain shading off of it. Makes me wonder what the case of that was, or if that's just the appropriation of the AI that I use to help hopefully make the backgrounds look a little bit better or smoother so I can actually work with it. Either way, yeah. Oh, that took me a minute to realize who that was. That's Airy. The first time I've heard that one. What the hell? Looking at. I wonder when I'll get spooked by a Wild Hunt student. My last chance is probably said because I have something I want to talk about in the next Blue Archive stream regarding Foxwood. I think for the sake of my own sanity and my pose for Fest, I do genuinely think I need to plan a bit more carefully this time around. Given the banner I really don't want to skip, compared to a banner that, even if I pull on it, might not really help me. I will talk about that more on Monday. Wish I could have gone here before 3 before the cafe changed, but oh well. I refresh every day this week. Realize I'm probably gonna have to do this again, aren't I? So there's a chance I'm probably gonna have to do this again. Next task, everyone's saying you should probably farm for Uniform Karn's Ellis. She's gonna be very important for the Gabura raid, especially if you don't have Sasuke. And I'm like, well, you don't. You do have a point there. I mean, I have Maki, but I'm pretty sure she probably started in Maki, isn't she? Karn. I don't know. No one really talks about alternatives for that boss, except for when you're trying to do higher level content. So I don't know. I can't really do Gabura because that boss is cringe. 500. Today and tomorrow, the last days, or the last 2 times I'll be able to go back into here, use my AP to get as much equipment as possible. Fair enough, I deserve to get knocked down a peg. I managed to stay at 171 for 2 days. Man. One day when I push Shuna here, it'll be a little bit easier to get a little bit above it, but this Kisaki one, I always beat this person with this team. It might just be because of Kisaki, but I have lost to them one time. So we're gonna see what happens when I pick this. Yep, I've beaten them like damn near every time. Take their placement, grab that extra 5 power scene, and then extra 10? Yeah, 10 more tactical challenge coin. Should I grab that? Nah. I'll have more to grab in a few days. Wait. Actually, no. I don't go here yet. Don't go here yet. I gotta grab this. Even though I probably shouldn't keep doing this, because like everyone's saying you should save these. I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. But I really needed to farm this time around. I didn't take advantage of it enough the last time this double appeared. I'm tempted to refresh and do it again, but I'm not going to do that this time. It is tempting though. I did so much, I decided to figure out what my plans were for what character to level up and build and whatnot. Right now, I'm just focusing on squaring off the character that I'm almost done with, and then this is pretty good. T8, I thought I would keep farming, but farming T10 feels better at this point. So, doing any more of this, while it doesn't feel pointless, it just shouldn't do too much of it right now with T8. But yeah, T8 did pretty good this week. I still feel like I need to farm T9. I need to finish that up. I can now make 2 T9 hairpins. Man, I already knew I could make 2 more T9 watches. That's fine for now. That's not going to be there for a while. Close to being able to make another T9 badge. The bag does not matter that much right now. I should have had enough of this, but I'll talk about that in a second, what I did with that. T6, not doing too great on this, to be honest. This is also starting to become a problem. I've been thinking about doing something about that. But I've been focusing sneakers or shoes or boots in the hairpin for each of these. So, yeah. I just want to keep farming this for T9, T7 though. That's what I want to keep doing. I might focus T9 exclusively tomorrow. But I kind of want to get enough hat because I'm close to this right now. So I'm probably going to do half of it a day focusing it just so I can get T10. Then I can give Hina a T10 hat, and then I'll just hold off on doing that until next time, next double, which won't be to the end of this month. Gracious, but fair enough. I now can make 2 T10 hairpins, which is great. This I can already make 3 of this, which is ridiculous, by the way. I can already make 3 T10 necklaces. Probably the other resources, but although I can already almost make another T10 watch. Holy. Yeah, I should definitely do T10 again tomorrow. That's fine. This is fine. This is great. Don't care about this too much at the moment. You know, good, good. I really need to do something about that. That's alright. I don't think it's that big of a problem right now. I don't end up having to use so many characters. I have like this healing necklace item. It's just Saya wants it, so I'm in a situation where I can only like do it for one student right now. Unless I buy a T7 like box thing, which right now I can buy the coins which I need to buy. I need to buy the credits, so I'm gonna do that. A second. I might look at my character again to see what I can do with some of these things that I have. But yeah. I can't, even though I use 90 parks and I get like a decent amount back, and I didn't realize that. So it doesn't feel like I lost that much. Especially if I get some other stuff. But like I did in the last stream yesterday, I felt myself seeing that the shop reset. I already got Hiyori out of here. So that's something. Ah, you can start getting Toki armed out of here. I'll be doing that, thank you. Let's check this now before I go into the cafe and then talk about what I did. I think I did I do it right after post? I did today. So it wasn't exactly after the post, because when I made that post, it was the night before. It was like after I already did everything else. I was about to clock out for the day. Then I realized I have to get on Genshin, but that I'm eventually gonna stop doing that. It makes bright things in this game. Oh. Okay. Alright. A lot of people like turning that phrase of like, oh, this woman has big breasts, so that means they're old. It's kind of crazy. I don't feel like jumping into that rabbit hole. I'm good on that. I like how she's finally appearing here more. And then Amy's back. And then her. She doesn't appear here that often, but I like having this here. Eventually, I'm gonna end up making this look a little bit better at some point. At some point. Kiko swimsuit. Her chubby body in this chibi form will not take away from the fact that I find it so attractive. This still might be my favorite swimsuit character in the game still. But haven't actually built her yet. I might do it at some point out of spite. One day. One day. I don't know when that will be, but one day. Since this will be the absolute last time you see Blue Archive till the actual Blue Archive stream, I'm probably gonna change the background again. Most likely I plan to actually. Actually, should I say I might keep it here so I can use it as reference to gravity on a pole so I can finalize my say as thumbnail. I'll probably do that. I realized I can actually use this one. For that. Anyways, thanks to me finding out that Kaiton's Raptor Paradzilla, that's how you actually say it. For the longest time I could not say it right. But to be honest, it's fine. But I decided to completely T9 her for this area coming up. Max this, I think I've already shown myself doing that though. I might do this at some point, but I'm gonna wait till the actual raid itself. So I decided to prepare her anyways. That was something I did. Then I kind of torn because it kind of depended on other things. But I was waiting patiently to get another amount for this. So now I have an excuse to do this right now. So I'm going to do this right now. T10 is for holiday camp. T3 can even max it. Okay, T3. It should probably be glow, shouldn't it? That's so much to lose. So now I don't have to think about this character for a while. Recognize that voice. You recognize that voice. I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds completely out there. Sounds completely out there. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is there anything else I wanted to do before I end this? Don't think so. Obviously there's others I want to raise, but kind of unsure at the moment. I think I showed what I exactly wanted to show. I mean, I think I showed that yesterday with her equipment. Everyone else, I'd rather wait to see when an enemy appears or whatever boss appears before I decide to do it. The thing I'm upset about is I might have to work on her a little bit more because of the joint firing drill on Tuesday. I guess there's still this I need to do. I don't know when I'll do this, but it looks like I'm running out of T5. I guess that'll be fine when I do that. close to that. I don't know how much of a big deal that'll make when I do this character though. I'll worry about that at some point. I'm very tempted to work on her a little bit, but I'll wait for that as time goes on. I'll take it slow. Maybe check things as they come later down the line. Okay. Let's open up OBS. Do this because I need to see what this is real quick. But yeah, it's gonna be the most absolute last time I actually do stream Blue Archive for today. Until the actual next stream I do. I already have everything I plan to do, but I guess I could talk about that in the next stream. I don't need to like yap the same thing over and over. I need to go to Bleach Souls again. There's something else I realized I actually need to do on there. And I will eventually make a another post talking about the my findings about how my polls went on Bleach Souls. So I thought I'd mention that. First, let's wait for this to open. I want to see this in full display one more time. I wish I could check it over here, but I can't. I have to wait for this to open. A person I've never heard of before will just come into the chat and just say anything they want. To be fair, I don't even know what this person's talking about, but I'm going to respond in kind. So it's only been this person, that person. Fair enough. Well, to be honest, I usually wouldn't normally do this. I'm like, people are allowed to say what they want to, but I don't know, I just feel very off-put by this. So that's what I say to that. Anyways, thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Nuke the like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't. It feels weird always ending against a shit like this, but at the time arises, I'm going to do it. One of these days I might do something unique and maybe do something different where I go on a Bleach Souls and do something there. I don't know if that will happen, but I thought I'd mention that all the same. Next time will be an actual Blue Archive stream instead of it being in a different stream. I'll talk about, of course, I've already mentioned in the last stream, like what my plans are for next week and so on and so forth. This is the second to last Genshin stream, so the next Genshin stream will be pretty much right when we're about to go into next patch. Got Blue Archive for next week. Thursday specifically next week will be a Bleach Souls stream because it's the only day that I'm gonna be forced to have to do that stream on. It's going to kind of suck doing that, but I'm going to have to do it that day because my only other option is Sunday. And on Sunday, it's actually going to be a bit too late for my plans of pulling on a banner on my PS4 account. I might as well just do that. The same stream, see how that goes. I want to be able to share all that with you. So the only option was either I do it off screen for some of it, or I hoard everything, which is what I'm trying to do, and then do it all in one stream. Thing that kind of sucks is that now I'm preparing the Senkaimon stuff, which of course looks like it's the old Senkaimon stuff where I can just go through the end game like it would have a normal and extreme stage that you can do per month or something like that. Then there was the third one that was like a special one, which was before it was like something Oblivion, got the whole name. But those stages were there. I don't see those anymore. It's changed to something completely new that's affiliation specific with attribute specific as well. And I really want to do that in the same stream because it's going to be interesting. Because I think my account might be able to do it, but I can't say that it's going to be easy. But it's going to be fun. If I had pulled for more characters by simply still playing the game, I probably would have been a lot farther than I currently am. But that being said, I don't know. You'll have to see. You'll have to see what that looks like. Anyways, like I said before, nuke the like button, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell symbol to be notified when the stream, post, or whatever happens goes up if you care to check that out. I know I'm not the most popular. I know I don't know how much people will actually watch Genshin, to be honest, moving forward, but I've already set my piece with that. So, with that, I'm gonna go chill out. Continue doing a little bit of grind on Bleach Berry Souls, and then be back to y'all with the post that I need to make tomorrow. Outside that, there's some other stuff that we'll save for another stream. With that, I thank y'all for watching, and I'll catch you guys next time.